Yo, can y'all hear me? What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's have a discussion. What's up, Antoine? Appreciate you pulling up, support the stream, man. Yeah, it's a little late night, early mornings with a big Ceehaliday. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of late. You know what I'm saying? So we go in and talk about whatever. I could talk to myself if I want to. I'm that damn entertaining. But yeah, man, we gonna talk about a couple things like whatever y'all want to talk about. Like I see they're saying that a missile is aimed towards New York City or something from Iran, but to me, that's more political propaganda. People usually try to say it's anything other than that, but it's not. We can talk about other things. We talk about content creators. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all want to talk about. But yeah, let's see who got some late night win. Who want to get on stream? Shit. Let me find a link real quick. Hold on. There's a link in case anybody want to come up. But yeah, I'm not buying this whole political propaganda crap. I think it's has more to do with the trust and the trustees of the land, and they don't want to really go into detail about who the trustees are. They try to take all their trust. So all these different countries are they're just places where the government money launders stuff. Like, let's get real here. So I understand the way you know what I'm saying money operates. Even Trump told y'all follow the money. So but y'all seem to want to follow y'all's emotions. Like, oh, we just got bombed. Like, we're about to get attacked by Iran. Like, no, that's bullshit. We're not getting attacked by nobody. This is the chosen land. This is land is sacred for any type of mass destruction or whatever they call it. So yeah, so people always conflating their political beliefs with their political overview. Like me, I have conservative views, but that doesn't make me a conservative, if you get what I mean. But people will try to conflate that if they have some type of political agenda or if they don't know how to differentiate things. So yeah. So I'm not buying any type of attack on American soil. Y'all can believe that, but I don't. They need to come with these damn checks that Trump said he was coming with. Or you know what I'm saying? Like, so every time a nigga owe me some money, he always talking about somebody coming to get him. Like, y'all need to pay what y'all owe and move around. Quit trying to say this country did it, that country did it. You know what I'm saying? It's all political theater. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah, I'm about to put camp up and smoke in a second. But yeah, if anybody would come up, y'all come up, we can chop the shit. It's quiet night, you know what I'm saying? Just late night, early mornings with Big Ceehaliday. You know how it goes. You know the vibes. So do y'all think this is the start of a fake war? Do you think it's fake? Do you think it's real? What do y'all think? I think it's clearly staged and it's propaganda. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I talk about all the time. So the Trump attack Iran, or is it just they trying to fake a war? Because I've been seeing that. Oh, if they attack Iran, that's the end of this, the end of that. No, people never want to talk about the corporation or trust or legalese or contract law. They just rather talk about their emotional, you know what I'm saying, their emotional structure. So I'm not emotional. I see things from a logical realism state. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, I'm a human being, but far from an emotional person. So I think people get, you know, a lot of things too. It's not about what's right; it's about who we like. So, yeah, so it is what it is. So I'm not buying that we're going to any type of war with any type of country when all this government has done is money launder it to different, you know what I'm saying, countries based off political agendas. So anybody think we going to war, or do y'all think we've been at war for Lord knows when? Yeah, I seen somebody say on another chat that uh, they were sending a missile towards New York. Like, nobody buying that. Like, it's just like the 9/11. It's all a cover up. It's all money laundering. It's all I'm gonna harvest energy off the people. It's you know what I'm saying? Like, I heard another thing that all the political parties are immigrants, and that each year we vote them in to stay on our land. But people, they don't want to have the real discussions. They run. They go with their propaganda. They try to smudge your character because they got low character. They got low intellect, low. You know what I'm saying? Just low comprehension levels. So I try to stay away from that. But you know what I'm saying. I try not to judge people either, but they usually make you judge them and they try to project onto you. But I don't let people project on me, like, because you can't do that. Because once you do that, then that's when the mind game started. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't bully the bully. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. So if anybody want to come up, the link in the chat. Shit, I don't know how long I'll be here. Shit, maybe a couple hours. Shit, who knows? Let's get this bitch jumping. Shit, I could do this shit by myself. I could do this shit with y'all, but I mean, shit, we here right now. So let's chop the shit. It's late night, early mornings with some big Ceehaliday. So right now we talking about uh, New York getting attacked and the supposed attack in Iran when nobody can differentiate their emotions from political propaganda. So, and like I said before, it seemed like every time a nigga owes some money, he always going in some type of psyop. And Trump owes us these checks for all this, you know what I'm saying? Like the inflation. So I don't know. It's just I'm getting real tired of American politics. I have like for the past 5 6 years. You know what I'm saying? Like just getting tired of it. Just seeing because I understand propositions and what these petitions are about. They're gonna go wherever the money takes them. So whenever you do that, then you can be bought out. You know what I'm saying? That's how they've always been. And that's why they always bring in the immigrants to basically as like a political pawn. Both parties have done it. Like I can't, you know what I'm saying? So that's why they always switching sides and it's two wings of the same bird. But I can't really buy it. For all we know, the news could be AI. It could be some type of a summarized AI that is fed to us, and you know what I'm saying, on some type of CGI type of, you know what I'm saying. We never know what type of technology they got. We know, but what we do know is they're bird feeding us technology. They're bird feeding us the real news. They're bird feeding us the real history. So how anybody can't look at that and be like, you know what, this is not right. I need to maybe go my own way. I need to maybe look at this with a lens. I can't really take it serious. And then another thing too, I've been noticing too is about how these foreigners they'll know more about politics than real Americans, and nobody gets alarmed by that. It's just, oh well, let me get this floor and this floor on my panel, and half the time these dudes don't even be paying. It's like that's what I be talking about with political agendas. Like it's just crazy to me how people get down like like researching history and like making my own hypothesis and summarizing it. You can look it up yourself. These different parties have done different acts, like Indian removal acts, the 1965 Immigration Act, the 1924 Indian Act, where how do people get out of what? I'm just talking about the politics right now, like the difference between like political theater and like the difference between like people don't understand like having like views versus the emotions versus what politicians are really about, which is the money, which is whoever funds them. That's what agenda they're going to push, and people never want to talk about that. They just want to talk about how politics affects them emotionally. You asked me to post the link. The link should be posted. It should be above. You can come up if you want. I know that's Bible Boss. You always got good points. Yeah, so I mean, it's just I want to give a panel. I want to give a panel like to people, to everybody. I'm not judgmental. Everybody got their own views in life, their own. You know what I'm saying? But once you start projecting and thinking that I'm something that I'm not, then it's time for me to go in on you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a pretty well versed, well balanced person, especially when it comes to stuff like worldly views. And I'm the type of person like I feel I look at the world like a flower bed. Like you might have one badass flower that could evolve into a whole nother species of flowers. Yeah, I'll make your mind. Yeah, I'll make your mind. Shit, why don't y'all come up? Shit, come up. Let's talk about it. I've been on y'all panels a million times. Come up. Shit, hit the link. Let's talk about politics. Shit, we might as well. We we're at war with Iran apparently. Oh yeah, you modded up. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate y'all pulling up. Shit, I mean, I don't care if nobody comes. Shit, this is my show. Shit, I can talk about what I want to over here. But shit, we gonna grow. Shit, we gonna. I'm doing this for the love of doing it. I'm not really doing it. You know what I'm saying? Of course, that nigga would love money, but you gotta some things you gotta do for the love of it. Just because you love doing it, then the money will fall in place. You know what I'm saying? So I'm the type of person like I started from the bottom, so I ain't tripping. As long as you do it, you try it. So, but yeah, come up, Bible Boss. I guess Antoine probably working on his his slides for his live tomorrow. I want to hear your take on American politics and the war, or this fake war, like political agendas versus political views, basically. Because, like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here. I have conservative views, but I can differentiate. That doesn't make me a conservative. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people they have an emotional view on politics, and they don't even realize it that the party's controlling them, like mentally, psychologically, emotionally, financially. It's just all about control. It's just all about control. So I just stay my own man. I just keep my own views. I try to be transparent. I try to be what's that other word? I try to be morally have a moral compass based on right or wrong, and just being logical and observant. You have to be transparent when it comes to people because you can never. Yeah, but it's deeper than that, Bible Boss. Like, oh, well, it's those who are literally elite trolls. True. Man, I'm not worried about that. Come up. I'm not worried about that shit. You welcome me on your stream. I'm not a homophobe. Dude. I'm not scared of gay guys. I don't care. Shit, support the channel. Come up. Shit. I can talk to myself some more if y'all want to hear that. But yeah, I just want you like I want to hear another perspective. I love different perspectives. Like I know you always got good takes, Antoine. So I want you to come up, give your perspective on political views versus political agendas versus the immigrants versus reality versus the real politicians that get funded by agendas. And so, yeah, don't try to box me in saying anybody's welcome over here, dude. I'm not going to judge you. Like, I don't care what you're doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. Don't try to box me in because that's the easy thing to do. We having a conversation. Shit, I could talk by myself all night, but I'm sure I don't want to hear my views. I'm just a Negro trying to make it. You know what I'm saying? In this classism, capitalism country. But I'm just tired of people that their views and somebody else's views are like a political party's views. It's never organic. It's never authentic. It's never what it's supposed to be. We can never come together because they're always going to come back to what Candace Owens said. So I was going to come back to what Charlie Kirk said in Israel. Like they're sending all the money to Israel. Okay, well, it seems like they seem to be sending money to Israel. They seem to be sending money to Somalia, sending money to all these other tether countries. Seems to be a pattern here, right? Why does everybody never have a real conversation about stuff like contract law, legalese, trust? What this country is really based off of? They just want to dance around shit, and it's usually them frat boys that be on here trying to throw up their little frats and you know what I'm saying, be somebody who they never were. But it's like it can't get past me. I've studied this for decades. Like my family, y'all know who y'all are. Like y'all, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to label y'all, but people be in a certain type of things. I've been around. I was born in North Hollywood. Been around a lot of people. I got a big family, very big family, successful on every level. But I don't appropriate my success with institutions, especially the amount of money I made and understand financial literacy and just like I say, proper business etiquette and how you got to make your money work for you. That's the real stock exchange. Not know, oh, you're gonna play this stock or get some cryptocurrency and play purple blue 210 on Thursday the 22nd. You're gonna make an extra $200. It's not how it fucking works. People can get on the internet lying and capping just because it sounds good. They just be fucking high. So yeah, if anybody want to come up, give me some company shit, you're more than welcome. But shit, I'll keep on ranting because this is turning into a pretty good rant. I think about political fucking agendas. It's just like I'm sick of it. I'm sick of these damn immigrants that come on these panels. Now, shout out to all the immigrants that are cool, like you know what I'm saying, because a lot of cool immigrants too. But it's certain immigrants that come on here and instead of like studying the culture, because you can tell they're fascinated by the culture, the American culture, like whatever you want to label that as that is, they're fascinated and they want to partake in it, but they don't really know how to articulate that without. I don't know. It kind of because I see things from like a higher perspective. So I'm a real good character on this analysis, and I'm observant. So I see things at a different angle. So I feel like a lot of most immigrants they come in and they want to control instead of being truthful about they love the American culture, or that they have political agendas like politics affects them financially because you know what I'm saying. Look at Bin Laden, people like that. They be way over there getting money laundered to you know what I'm saying, Afghanistan, Somalia. So that's why I think a lot of these immigrants be so tapped into politics because it's their livelihood, even overseas. They be knowing more about politics than us, and we got the news playing for us every day. So yeah, so yeah, I can't really get with it because I understand that when it comes down to like once you start talking about trust and contract law, that's what this country's based off of. All that red, blue, and Democrat, Republican won't matter. Even conspiracy theories, because a lot of stuff is just made from AI. You have to take the truth out of a lie. You could take like a broken clock is right twice a day. You could take the truth out of a lie. You could take, you know what I'm saying? Like you could be observing to see the context of things, the way things are, you know what I'm saying, structured linguistically. You know what I'm saying? What they call it, I can't think of the word right now. It's late, but man, Antoine, come up here, man. You down here having a party in my chat? You know, that shit. You come up here and give me some content, man. Shit, we're trying to have a discussion, and shit. I'm trying to smoke this blunt. I need some entertainment. Shit, I'm actually, I want to hear y'all political takes tonight. Like, this could turn into a real big show. You know, it's gonna be regardless. It's gonna be here forever. But y'all might got some fire takes, and we could just, you know what I'm saying, like go from there. And so, you know what I'm saying. You know how conversation goes, but or y'all could just stay in the chat and shoot the shit. I don't care. Like, but I want to like I want to talk about just political agendas. Like, do y'all think this? Do y'all think what America will ever legitimately get attacked by a foreign regime or people with these weapons of mass destruction they were talking about since we've been alive? Or do y'all think that it's going to be the same? The real war is men versus women, rich versus poor, black versus white. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all think that's the real issue? I think there's a lot of issues that are more than I think they keep us looking overseas to keep the attention off all the stuff that's going on over here. I've been saying that for a long time before I've been even tapped into how America is immigrant first. And y'all can't change my mind on that because it's all about the agenda. It's all about the corporation, not the republic. Their God is something else. It's not the most high. It's not, you know what I'm saying, universal law. It's introverted perverted law. Like, so I don't know. I want to talk about contract law. I want to talk about stuff like legalese. I want to talk about the real capitalism and like the functionality of it. But people, they just want to talk about what Trump ate for breakfast or is what Trump posted on Twitter racist. Like, who cares? Y'all just worshiping man at that point. Trump's gonna do this, or Trump did this in '96, or Joe Biden did this. Like, nobody wants to hear that shit, bro. That shit is regurgitated fake knowledge. Where y'all can't give nobody something new. Ain't gonna leave y'all like, oh, I learned something from these guys. Like, they actually have a good take on politics. No, they're gonna be like, this is the same shit I've been hearing. I'm tired of hearing these guys talk. I don't even know how these guys have a fucking audience. I'm a type of person. I want to hear new takes. I want to hear your authentic perspective. I want to hear your hypothesis, your way of summarizing a story. Like, how do you put it together for your life? You know what I'm saying? How does it correlate to you? Does it affect you? And people never want to talk about that. They just want to talk about, you know what I'm saying, he say, she say, and red fish, blue fish, whatever. Yeah. So did we attack Iran first, or what's going on with that? I just seen that while we been doing these panel shows and shit. Like, I've been seeing that something was going on with like the propaganda with us attacking Iran for a while. Like, I think that might signalize that that's the real ending of the corporation. I think that's what I heard. Uh, I mean, because all of the Middle East is all made up anyway. Because India wasn't even called India until like 1948. It used to be called Hindustan, and that makes sense because Pakistan, Afghanistan, Hindustan. Now all of a sudden they want to call way over there India. You're like, come on now, like it's all. That's why I gave up on whatever this country tells me, unless they paying me or I'm benefiting off of it. I got the capitalist mindset, just like they do. Like, so I'll put whatever on the paper if I'm benefiting off of it, but as long as it ain't, you know what I'm saying, some type of death or oath contract, I'm good. But I think contractual death was one of the biggest things in contract law, like identifying as black or just getting reclassified in a country that's based off capitalism and contract law. I think that's a contractual death. And people don't ever want to talk about that because maybe they haven't studied it. Maybe they haven't. I'm not well versed on it. I mean, like, but I studied it for maybe a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? Once I've gotten the contract law, like once I learned about the churches and like the Moore Temple and stuff getting 501c3s, government funding and shit like that, like that shows you right there what this country's really based off of. It's based off I'm gonna capitalize off of you dummies that are dumb enough not to pick up a book, not to read between the lines. So once you do that, I'm gonna take advantage of you. That's how business goes. That's the God they trust. That's probably one of the numbers out of the 72 legions of demons. But people say like they talk about conspiracy, but they never want to really talk about conspiracy. They want to talk about the watered down version. They'll dance around politics. They'll have tethers on there, immigrants on there when they want to hear the Americans, but you can't really, pay attention to it because you can't have a real conversation when you have somebody that's there to cause discord and anguish and animosity. We got our first person. Let's talk to this.
Oh, you right, monkey? How you doing?
See, he up here being racist already. I'm about to.
How you?
He had to drop him, bring him back. You know what I'm saying? He already started with that monkey nonsense. No,
oh, come on.
No, I don't care. I'll be a monkey. What's up, Craig?
How you doing?
I'm just up here fucking smoking, talking about politics. Hey, don't hate on my smoke detector, bluegrass shit. I'm black.
Fuck politics.
It seems like it gets louder and louder every day.
It's telling you something. It wants you, Sam.
Yeah, hopefully not. So what you think about, I've been talking about political agendas versus political views. Like, I feel like a lot of people get them confused. Because
Burn the fucking lot.
Huh?
Burn the fucking lot.
You said burn what?
Burn the fucking lot.
Like burn, what does that mean?
Politics. No one needs politics, dude. We don't need none of it. All it is just garbage.
What I've been saying too about it, like, cause I ain't gonna lie, I like you, Craig, but it's people like Vanta and other people that give me a bad taste in my mouth, like, and they seem to.
Dude, I'll give you a bad taste in your mouth if you want, honey.
Nah, shut your gay ass up. But we having a real discussion. About just about political agendas. I feel like a lot of immigrants, they have a lot of what's it called? I can't think of the word right now, but
us right now, us public, the British public, are currently going to be going to war very soon with the government.
Like the people versus the government.
Oh yeah, we're physically going to go to war. Literally, there is going to be a civil war in the UK real soon if they do not deal and sort out this fucking country. This country is literally doesn't belong to us anymore. It belongs to Islam.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened with America too.
Not truly. Not true. Yeah, parts of it, yes, because they've physically taken over entire cities. Yeah, they have taken over.
I almost turned to Islam, bro. I've done my shahada, bro.
You're Islam?
No.
Good.
But I'm saying I damn near turned into it because of like the whole Moore Temple nonsense. I learned about the
Dude, you never ever want to turn to Islam. Yeah, Muhammad is a pedophile. Yeah, and all they want to do is wipe out Christians, Jews, anyone who is not Muslim, and take over the entire world.
Yeah, they look down. Muslims, like Islam, pretty much like pacifies you for slavery. It makes you feel like slavery is okay. That's what it's for too, and the PDF stuff. Like they believe in a lot of, you know what I'm saying?
Dude,
like,
do you want to know the recent thing that's just come out quite recently, which I found out I didn't even know about? Right, they had a 13, 14-year-old girl hostage. Right, Islam people, Muslim men. Right, they gang raped her. Right, made a dog grape her, videoed the whole thing, and made her watch it right after.
Yeah, it's sick, dude.
I am not kidding you. This is what I find it kind of fucking disgusting, right? And when I found out about it, I was fucking shocked.
What do you think about America attacking Iran? Do you think America will get attacked ever, or do you think it's all just bullshit?
Oh, for fuck's sake, America's the greatest fucking country, literally the only greatest fucking country in the world left. Yeah, you guys got beef with Iran? Wipe the bastards out.
Yeah, I think that might be the signaling the end of the corporation though.
Fuck the corporations. Just fucking hurry up and wipe the bastards out so you can get back on with your daily lives.
Well, nobody wants to ever talk about the corporation, like, and the stuff I want to talk about. They just want to talk about what Trump ate for lunch and what color his fucking underwear is. Like, I'm just
I've
tired of
heard
it.
multiple different things about Trump. That he's a PDF, right? He fucks children, that sort of thing.
Oh wait,
I don't care. I don't care. Yeah? Trump has done quite, even though he may be an arsehole towards the country, and he's done a lot of bad things to the country, right? But the guy has done also a lot of good for that country, and he's also done quite a bit for this country as well. All right?
I agree. I agree, but I'm just a person like my view. I'm my own man. I don't depend on another man and what he's doing to impact my life. And I feel like if a lot of people had that point of view, the world would be a lot better place instead of looking for like a zaddy or like somebody to fix their problems. Like that's
Looking
one of
at
my
the fucking holes in something that shouldn't be there.
that's one of my major problems with politics and religion because that's what that feeds. It's people
Personally,
like
it should be kept out. Yeah? No Muslim in the entire world should have that sort of fucking power in your country, my country, any non Islamic country. It's as simple as that.
well, I was talking about too how India used to be called Hindustan
Burn it.
until 1948. Just I mean, it's disgusting. Like I'm just tired of like the agendas of pretty much people that can't differentiate things that think that this like that they don't want to talk about how the capitalism they don't want to talk about the contracts you know what I'm saying like what really happened in history all the immigration acts from these politicians over time that probably didn't even know what the fuck they were doing. They were just going along with whatever the frat told them or you know what I'm saying. So that's the things I want to talk about over here. Just like because I don't have no agendas. I'm not a politician. Nobody's paying me.
Neither am I.
So
Neither am I. And I don't fucking like the politics in my country. And I don't like what's going on in your country to do with these bloody fucking goddamn Mexicans coming in across the border. Yeah. The fact of the government don't give a shit, even though Trump has tried to stop this illegal immigration, but you've got to pull out the people who are currently in charge in each fucking
yeah, you
city
have to go in
who are
political
allowing this
party. You're gonna
bollocks.
have to go to the Supreme Court. You have to go to the damn House of Representatives. All that shit.
But they're all rigged. They're all
Yeah, it's
rigged.
all rigged. It's all about
Yeah,
fucking.
it's like my country. Yeah, um, you know Tommy Robinson, didn't you?
What'd you say?
You heard of Tommy Robinson, haven't you?
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, British guy, basically the same sort of thing as Charlie Kirk, the one who got shot.
Oh yeah. I saw. I didn't
Which
watch that.
that was fucking awful and bang out of order. That really was.
I just try not to get involved in the psyops. Like I said, both governments, the government owes us money, especially melanated people because of the. Like I said, we're
Dude,
never gonna.
do you still pay your taxes?
Do I pay taxes? Yeah, when I buy things.
No, I'm talking about on council tax, that sort of shit.
I just
Property
don't,
tax.
dude. I know I'm indigenous, bro, because I get away with a lot of shit. But
Dude, I stopped paying taxes. I have not paid taxes in 6 years. All right. I
dude,
refuse to pay
I don't,
taxes because
dude,
when I started finding about these dirty little bastards that are coming into my country and doing this shit, I do not want to have them in my 5-star hotels. I do not want them living a better life than me. Yeah, I'm a
yeah, I
poor
didn't even
fucking piece of shit,
understand
mate. Yeah,
like
I am a poor
about
piece of
sleeper
shit.
cells and all that shit until like
Oh yeah,
and the severity of them and what how like
dude,
they're
they're
tied
trying
into
to
politics.
superimpose fucking Sharia law in my country. Yeah, they're forcing our children to learn Islam. They're teaching our children there is only one God. They are teaching our children, yeah, but how women should behave and how women should be. Right? They're teaching our children about fucking transgender bollocks at the age of fucking 6.
Yeah, that's sick.
You
Teaching
carry on,
them
dude.
that's that one world government shit.
Yeah, we need Trump in this country to run it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the world does need masculinity, and I feel like a lot of like it's not necessarily man versus woman beef. I feel like it's the war on masculinity. Like,
Yeah,
but
I
we all need structure.
I don't know what your opinion is on Elon Musk, right? I don't know what your opinion is on him, right?
On who?
But if it wasn't for him, right,
Who?
Elon Musk, yeah, if it wasn't for him, right, he sent over a bunch of lawyers, right, to help Tommy Robinson out. He physically paid a lot of American lawyers and actually paid for him to come over here, right, to help try and keep him out of prison. Right, because our government, last time he went to prison, which was last year, yeah, the guy came out looking like a tramp, and he lost a lot of weight. Here you are, 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm listening.
This is him.
Oh yeah, it is Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, right. They shoved Tommy Robinson, right, in a sector of a prison in I can't remember where the fuck it was, but Belmarsh. There you are. It says it in the back. Anyway, they shoved him in prison, an entire ward or wing, as you would call it, right? Dedicated and designed for terrorists, right?
Wow.
Right. But there's a big but. The entire wing was fucking emptied for him. Right? They kept him on solitary confinement for 6 months. It's only supposed to be up to 2 to 3 weeks, not 6 months.
That's like severe cases.
Yeah,
I've been in solitary before. That shit.
they treated him as a
shit will change
terrorist.
you as a human being.
Yeah.
It's real,
this guy,
claustrophobic in solitary too.
Hold on. This guy, right, was only eating cans of tuna, tinned tuna. Yeah, because the biggest worry was that they would have literally spiked his food with poison in prison. Okay. Whilst he was living in a cell, yeah, in a 4x4 cell or 3x3 cell, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know.
6x9,
whatever it is.
I think it's solitary. They're even smaller. It's like, yeah.
Well, anyway, there was an entire wing dedicated for him, and no one else was on it. Yeah, basically the wing was empty apart from him being on it, right? Whilst these fucking terrorists, right, was in normal wings with basically an entire self-contained flat. Big up, my gay brother. How you doing, brother?
What's up, Antoine? I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, they've got an entire basically studio flat in their cell. Yeah, these terrorists have. Right. There was also the fact of he was on in the same prison as Axel Rudiger Banana. I can't pronounce his surname, so I call him Banana. Right.
Is he alive?
Pardon?
Is he alive?
Oh yeah, they're all alive. You know, you ever heard of the Southport? No, you ever heard of the Southport murders? Basically, Axel, Muslim kid, right, based in Wales. His father was protected by our Prime Minister before he became Prime Minister.
And how many fucking Muslims is out there, dude?
Fuck tons. Anyway, this Axel Rudiger Banana, right, stabbed 3 young girls under the age of 10. And all they were doing was going to a Taylor Swift themed party. Yeah? That's all they was doing. Minding their own business. Yeah, this happened over a year ago. And he got free reign walking through the entire prison, right? And to do what the fuck he likes. Yeah, whilst Tommy Robinson was locked up in a fucking small cell. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's what they call a political prisoner.
Basically. That's the word. Thank you, CM. But it's disgusting. It really is, right? Every time he has come back to this country, coming from abroad, right? Because he would not give them the password or code or whatever it was to his phone, to basically giving them his phone, they tried to bring him up on terrorist charges. The police tried to bring Tommy Robinson up on terrorist charges from the airport.
Is he still locked up?
No, he's in your country.
Oh, he's in America?
Yeah, he's currently over there doing videos. Personally, I think the guy should keep low. Yeah, because you don't know how far ISIS reach goes, because he had to flee the UK because he had a death threat from ISIS.
Oh yeah, ISIS is Muslim for sure.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. The Sikhs, they're not too bad, right? But Islam is a bad religion. It's a
No, Islam's
literally,
definitely not it. Yeah. I've read the damn Quran. It's not.
it's
It's
fucking
all.
disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah, I've read I haven't read all of it. I've read probably like a fourth of it.
I've read parts of it, not all of it, but I have read parts of it. But
Yeah, same
basically,
here.
the idea is, look at what they did to Egypt.
It's
That
like
used
it's
to be a
like it's
Christian
like
country.
It's like Jesus, but like 100 times worse. It's like
Yeah,
they worship him 100 times more. Like it's like 100 times worse. Like the things that they do in that, like the stories, like
yeah.
you got to pray 100 times more.
5 times a day.
Yeah.
I don't like them because, London Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was a guy speaking out, right? Muslims, right, doing the prayer for Muslim on the fucking on London Bridge, and they had a police escort, right? Had police protecting him, right? There was a guy preaching the Bible, and they arrested him for it.
What the New Testament or the Old Testament?
I have no idea, but all I know is he was preaching the
The
Bible.
Christian Bible.
Yeah, they arrested him for it. Right? I'll tell you now, if I came to the US and burnt the Bible in the US, you guys would probably kick the shit out of me and do me over and kill me. Yeah?
Yeah, more than likely.
Right?
Yeah.
You do that over here, nothing happens to you. But if you burn the Quran, you either get arrested or murdered.
What's your religious views?
I was born Christian, right? I do believe there is a God, but I lost my faith in God when I was younger. And I am not saying any reason why. Antoine might know a few of them, but not all of them.
I just don't believe in anything that's man-made. That's like taught to us.
Well,
I believe that I believe there's a higher power. Like I believe in the Holy Spirit, basically. Like you know what I'm saying. And how they basically teach us that like religion, they teach you spirituality backwards. We're supposed to be treating ourselves how we treat so-called Jesus, and looking for like the Messiah in ourselves instead of like thinking there was this one great man who healed people and they wrote books about him.
I believe, right, that in the Bible, in any religion, and I mean every fucking religion, right? No religion turns around and says, kill thy enemy. Yeah? The Bible and some other ones, I believe, right, actually says, love thy enemy. Don't kill him. True?
I believe in eye for an eye.
So do I, but in the Bible, it turns around and says, love thy enemy. Yeah?
I don't believe in love.
That's what it says in the Bible, from what I gather, from what I've been told over the years. Yeah?
I believe love is like
love everyone.
like a social experiment.
Well,
it's an idea.
Islam's just an idea, to be honest with you. That's it. It's an ideology.
Of course, yeah, we know that. Yeah.
But oh shit, sorry, I just hit my mic. But yeah, it's a fucked ideology. All right.
Where's your boy Vanner been?
I have no idea. I stayed quiet when Mike was up on Ert's channel. Right, Vanner was basically telling him to shut up and calling him my name, and I didn't say shit. I was just sitting there quiet.
Yeah, I mean,
I love the guy to pieces. Yeah, he can't. Yes, I admit he can be annoying. He can be irritating, but he's still a nice guy.
Yeah, I see. Everybody has their issues, even me. But
don't we all? Hey, 777.
Man, I gotta stop trolling, man. I gotta start fighting these YouTube people that y'all got beef with, man. I'm tired of seeing it. I want to see somebody can't go live and y'all in the boxing ring already.
I'm down. If you're down, if you can get 777 and to be down too, I'm down.
Man, I don't care about these people. I wish these people would come try to find me. I'll
777 is a PDF. It's as simple as that.
I don't care about none of these people, bro. They're not paying me. They ain't paying my bill. Shit. They're not. Even if they were, I still wouldn't give a fuck. Like, it's just I don't know. It's all content, and people they want to dish it but can't take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to just be on panels all day.
Name their names.
You don't want to go live and then take the risk of you being on there by yourself. Like, that's a decision.
Have you been drinking, Antoine?
Oh, you know
their
Antoine's
name.
faded. You know he's faded.
No,
Dude, I love you. You are funny, especially when you're pissed.
I'm sober right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, all right. Who believes that? So what's the stream gonna be about tomorrow? It's gonna be about the chicken they're trying. I knew what you like asked for something. I kind of knew I was seeing it play out, but it's like I've been saying, like
everything and
who
everyone.
Who's Burger Batty? Hold on, let me see. Oh, you definitely got a cam up, Burger Batty. Y'all know Burger Batty? I don't care. I'm gonna let her on here. Who is this, man?
Hey, it's Bible Boss.
Oh, what's up, Bible Boss?
Not much.
You kind of scared me.
What do you think? I was gonna pull a jihad the moment I got up here.
Yeah,
Fuck off, Muslim.
I thought we were about to get bombed, like a real, like a Pakistan.
Oh, you're not a Muslim then?
I'm like, who's this girl from Pakistan?
No, it's just me, Craig.
Hey, Bible Boss.
But yeah, back to what I was asking Antoine. So what's it gonna be about? Just like, I mean, I was about to go in, but I just think about my taking on the situation. I think that.
Oh, well, so was I. I thought it was Muslim coming up on your screen. I was just literally going to go all in myself.
I had a more obvious troll picture, but I didn't want to post it because it showed a lot of leg.
Yeah, I just think a lot of people like on here they're getting simped out.
Like, dude, I've
watched
a video.
A real Muslim would never wear what this lady's wearing. She's showing way too much body for
I'm trying to talk to Antoine. So my opinion on that situation is like it's too messy. Hopefully it's just for content, but I think a lot of stuff ain't. They just deal with it. And I don't think anybody's handing out that amount of money, especially them. If they are, like, shit, I need to get in that profession or something, like, right?
Everything I do is just for content.
Yeah, we know you, but I'm talking about like them, the people who you're making a video about tomorrow. What's up, Barbara?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about, so I'm out of the loop.
I'm talking about Antoine's video tomorrow.
Wait, what's it about? Or what's the public allowed to know it's about?
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. These people ain't paying me.
I renamed it. I renamed it the weekend wrap up.
You should call it the Reaper. You should call it the Reaper.
So you still gonna make the video?
That would be more funny.
Right?
It's not about anybody in particular. I know I have mooncakes on the thumbnail, but it's fine. It's not going to be about her only.
I'm sorry, but I have watched the beginning of that video you did of 777. Right, I must have watched it about 15 times, and I'm still pissing myself laughing with it.
What do you think about that, Bible Boss?
Which one?
The one where I made fun of 777.
The one where you pretend he beat you up or whatever.
You put Coke on your fucking top and then start fucking sucking on a bottle.
I thought it was hilarious, but Catherine's still mad about it to this day. I'm like, how would you not call it with the parody piece?
Antoine, this one.
I thought it was funny.
Antoine, this one.
Come on, Craig.
You know the one about Antoine? I've watched that about 10 to 15 times and it still has me pissing myself laughing.
I feel like all the views are coming from you.
So what's the, like, to me, you and 777 have like this like sexual tension. Like he's like running from like
I mean, I don't know how the guy looks like. He can be the hottest guy ever, or he could be the ugliest guy ever. I don't know.
I still
What's,
thought
what's,
you.
the, what's the beef?
It's a
over
ginger
there,
fucking twat. It's a
Because
devil.
both of y'all are like obsessed with each other. Like it's like I thought like for the longest I thought like y'all had like some type of relationship going on. Like
I mean, he failed to dick me down. Yeah,
what do you mean take you down? Like how'd the beef start? Kind of is what I'm saying.
He's a finigget.
He didn't provide the beatdowns, the bussy beatdowns.
Whoa, bro! There might be kids watching. What do you mean? What do you mean? That sounds really.
If this is a
bad.
kid show, you shouldn't have
So-
Burka Batty up here. My goodness.
So that is definitely y'all had a previous endeavors. Like I thought. So
Yeah,
what's the
If
what's
that
the
was the
beef
case,
about?
then it
So?
should have been monetized and said basically because half the shit I've said, kids shouldn't be hearing.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm just talking shit.
You bastard.
I mean, it's just, to me, like I know how to separate the internet and real life. Like, of course, like one day I would love to make money off this content. I don't want to just give my content to other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially people that don't know how to have real discussions or like, you know what I'm saying? They're just not entertaining. Like, they need to really tone it down. They need to really like let somebody else take over because it's not for them. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bible Boss, are you gonna come tomorrow to my live?
What time is it at?
I'm gonna start it at 6 p.m. my time.
I will try to as long as I'm awake. I might end
That's-
up coming at the end like I always do.
No, that you can't because that's okay. I'm starting at 9
But
p.m.
whenever I
your time.
come at the end, you always friggin' what's it called? You always
End it.
end the moment I get there, like 5-10 minutes after I'm like time to end. Like, but I'm gonna try and stay up for it.
It's gonna be 9 p.m. your time.
Okay, that's not that bad. Ugh.
Oh, where's E Deep at the real gangster?
Let me call him right now.
Tell him to come. Yeah, tell him to come over. I'm sure you got his number.
Yeah, I do. Calling him right now.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Daddy.
Craig, why don't you like burqa baddies?
How are you?
Is it because of the UK protesting stuff?
You guys are still live.
I
over
saw the
there?
clips.
Sorry, I was.
I
Pardon?
miss you.
Oh, I
You
Sorry,
can't hear you.
can you repeat the
Eric?
question?
You said
Sorry, I was doing
Eric?
something with the wife.
I
Wait,
said,
hold on.
is
Wait.
he-
Time out, coach. Are you talking
I'm
to
at
Eric?
CM's live.
No, I'm talking to Craig.
Can you please
No, I
call him?
heard Antoine say he misses somebody.
Antoine's talking to some person on his phone.
Yeah, he said he was about to call Eric.
All right.
What
I'll
was
see
your
you.
question, Boss Bible?
All right,
I
love
was
you.
wondering, why is it that you don't like burqa
You're-
baddies? Is it because they're trying to take over the UK, or
You miss
Is there a deeper
Eric,
reason?
I
Antoine?
don't like
What's that got
any
going on?
Muslim.
You know your daddy. Stop. Okay, I'll see you.
What's Antoine? So
Okay, he's
you said you
Never
miss
mind.
Eric?
All right, bye. Yeah, I'm at CM's.
Wow. What am I witnessing? I'm too high for this shit.
Okay, hello. What happened?
No, I'm saying, what is that, Eric?
Was that? Yeah, I just called him. I told him to come over here.
You miss him like that?
Eric's a maggot.
I just told him to come over here because you wanted him to come
Oh
over
my
here.
goodness.
No, I don't want to talk to
Well,
that gay bastard.
don't you ever
The
tell
only
me you
gay
miss me
person
like
I want
that.
to talk to is already on this
miss
panel.
man. Don't you ever
Yeah,
tell me
Craig
shit. I don't know
limits
what- I don't
his
know
too
what y'all
funny
got going
time.
on to where you can call him on his phone and tell him you miss him. That was
I didn't
don't
say
know.
that.
You're like, I
You're
miss you.
Call him up and say you want to blow him.
I mean, he did. He just did. Y'all didn't hear it?
Oh, I want to give me a good sloppy one, darling. Oh, yes.
That was strange. Like, just, like I don't know, like what, like I've never seen that before.
Why
like,
do you hate my people, Craig?
What?
this
Why do you
YouTube
hate
shit
my
is
people?
crazy.
Because they're pedophiles. Sorry, they're PDFs. They terrorists. They've never done anything good. They want to take over the world. They want to wipe out any Jews, any Christians, anyone who is not Muslim. Does that say
Right.
enough?
I guess, yeah, that says a lot. But what if they wear like gold trims around their burqas and they make them very stylish? Does that make any
No,
difference?
it just make them an easier target to shoot.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
see Craig fish fight a Muslim. Who y'all got, Craig or the Muslim?
Do you think that only
Oh
the
shit!
male
I'm not Muslim. I'd
Muslims
rather
should be
die before I
attacked,
can do it.
or do you think that even the burqa baddies should get shot too?
I think
just the men, or-
Anyone who is Muslim should be shot.
Wow.
Whoa.
No, hold on. Can I answer this?
Wow.
Can I answer this?
What if they
Hold
say
on.
that I'm a peaceful Muslim and they use their hadith to lie to you? And they're like, "Oh, we don't do that stuff. We stupid." Like,
Okay, first
I'd
of all,
still shoot you.
pause. Hold on. I think Enigma pop star wears burqa for fashion.
I was gonna say that too. What
Here's
about
one for you.
Enigma
It's a
pop
little
stars
joke
who
about
wear-
Muslim for you. Right?
What if
There's
they wear
Muslim-
burqas just for
Hold
fashion?
on, Bible Boss. Right? There's a little joke thing, like video I saw a few weeks ago. Right?
We went over there.
Muslim video, right? Basically saying, if I see a Muslim smelling of alcohol, I think he's been had alcohol dropped all over him. But if I see a Muslim smelling of smoke, he's been around people who smoke. But if I see a Muslim with a goat, you'll get the rest of the story.
Okay, well, what if a burqa lady came up to you crying and told you that she was just beat up and that she needs a place to stay?
I would tell her to get the fuck away from me.
What
Because
if
I
she
don't wanna-
was like,
Dude,
What
I
if
do
you
not
said-
want
what
to.
if you
I do
said-
not want a burqa lady walking up to me, crying, saying blah blah blah. I don't want to
what
be
if she
blown up.
took off her
baby.
burqa? What if she was willing to take it off for you?
I would tell her to fucking get the fuck away from me. I don't want to be blown up.
But if she takes it off, that means she can't take her religion very seriously. So maybe she's willing to compromise for you.
Hell no. I'm only interested in one woman, no others.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean compromise sexually. I meant like compromise as in like, oh, for Craig's protection, I'll drop my faith.
I couldn't give a flying fuck. You're a Muslim, yeah. You're a traitor to your own country if you do that shit, right? I still wouldn't believe them because they could be a sleeper cell.
Right.
What if your wife converted to being a Muslim and she
Oh,
she bought
wow.
herself a burqa?
That's a good question.
Pardon, I could barely hear anyone because my wife was talking to me.
He asked, what if your-
nice Muslims out there.
he asked, what if your wife turned into a Muslim? is what he
Oh
said.
fuck! Ah, you bitch!
Oh, damn.
Like, what if she came home dressed like
I hope
my
you all
picture?
I hope you all heard that slap. I hope you all heard that slap.
Yeah,
Yeah, she slapped you?
Didn't you hear the slap?
Oh, yeah, I heard that, yeah.
I've got a red mark on the back of my
I
neck
thought
now
it was Antoine crying, but I was like, I guess it was that.
because I just took the piss out of her voice because she's so squeaky.
Yeah, YouTube is definitely an interesting space, like, especially this whole beef sector, like, where everybody just beefs with each other.
Yeah, that other
Nobody's, like,
stream I was
ready to
watching
beef.
the
It's
other day
fucking
was
crazy.
quite extra.
Huh?
I was trying to understand what they were talking about, that other stream, but everyone was just yelling over each other.
Yeah, that's every panel. Though. Everybody's like retarded when they're on panel.
Dude, I've had these Muslims come to my front door, right?
Well, if you say Muslim one more fucking time, Craig.
Okay, yeah, the
Call them
terrorists,
burqa baddies.
terrorists. Yeah, that's different, isn't
Or
it?
bad burqa. Like bad bunny, but bad burqa.
The foreigners. What do you want to say instead of Muslim? Come on.
I was just fucking with you, bro. It's a joke.
Yeah. Well, I don't trust
Okay,
any
I was-
Muslim. They're all sleeper cells. Okay.
But
Where's
Antoine
the-
asked a really good
I
question.
turned around and
Yeah,
said,
dude.
hold on. I turned around and
real
said to
sleeper
a
cell.
Muslim,
know-
I actually
know.
said to a Muslim, right, a Pakistani Muslim who was born and raised in my country. Yeah. I turned around and said, if Pakistan came and raided this country and went to war with my country, would you fight with this country or would you fight for Pakistan? He said he would fight for Pakistan.
Well, it's kind of like when I asked my Catholic friend, because I'm not Catholic, I'm non-denominational Christian, if there was a crusade, would he turn me in to be killed? He was like, I would have to do what I would have to do. And I was like, oh, okay. So I can kind of understand that. The Catholics can be wild like that too.
So I mean, it's all like
Whatever.
I just said
Fucking
earlier.
coffee.
Like politics and religion
Okay.
promote that. It's like we were
I
talking.
mean, Christianity is not supposed to, but Catholicism does.
You'll get
Yeah, that's a
corrupt
good point.
anything
That's a good
anywhere
point.
anyway. Have you ever? It's not being racist. You ever watched a video of a Muslim guy asking a gorilla, or ape, whatever the fuck it's called, Bigfoot, right? Why is it that burqas have to be banned, but nuns have to literally are allowed to still wear their hoodie things? Yeah. The monkey guy turns around and said, "At least a nun never blows up." Does that say a lot?
Were we supposed to laugh or something?
It was meant to be a joke, but it's also serious because
Like I
we've
said, I
had
think you should
we've
go
had
and
multiple
go and
questions
knuckle
saying
up.
why should we
Your
ban
closest
burqas
Muslim.
and
Will you go to
what's the
jail
other
if you
one?
fight a Muslim? Because he's Muslim, is it a hate crime?
Pardon?
I said, will you go to jail if you fight a Muslim? Is it like a hate crime or something?
Yes,
That's
What if you
nuts.
rip their hijab off?
still a hate crime.
But it's just a piece of fabric.
Doesn't matter. They have more
But
rights
they're
in my
allowed to
country
smash
than I
your
do,
signs.
dude.
They're allowed to
They have
smash your
more rights.
signs and break
They
them.
have more, dude. They have more rights in my country than I do.
Just tell them, take that hijab off.
I can't do shit, dude. Yeah, those dirty
What?
bastards have more rights in my own country than I fucking do.
Oh, I saw the protest. One of my friends was making me watch it like a week or two ago. I think a week ago, and it
You
was
should
like,
have
it's
watched
really
the one that
bad.
Tommy. You should
It
have watched
actually is
the one that
bad.
Tommy Robinson did, right? Okay, it was one of the most biggest protests in the entire world that's ever happened. Nearly 3 million people attended it in London.
What I find mind-boggling is this whole like the LGBT support for Islam. Like, do they not realize what Islam does to their people? Like, I will never understand that, the whole queers for Palestine nonsense.
Dude, yeah. I don't like one part of Islam, the way they treat their women. Yeah, they treat them like fucking animals. Okay?
Right, so defend them.
Basically,
Take one
they have
in.
no rights, but still, those women support the shit that they go
Well, they
through.
have no
The
rights
shit
not
that their
to.
husbands. Yeah, I know they don't have rights, but they still support their husbands.
But how
Yeah.
could they not if they don't have rights?
There you go. It's fucked, mate.
They
Yeah,
have to do it. They have
there's
no
a woman
choice.
wearing fully hijab and all that sort of bollocks, wearing nothing but fucking robes, head to toe. Yeah, in the middle of the
Oh, I
street,
see them working out. I don't know how
trying
they
to
do that.
convert people as they're coming out from doing their shopping.
To be honest,
and
I've never had a
convert
I
Muslim
think
try
you
and
go do your
convert me.
shahada,
but-
Craig. Go do your shahada.
Pardon?
You go do your shahada or whatever this shit's called.
I'm talking about doing their shopping.
Yeah, he's tired of Muslim street preachers and burqas.
Dude, I'm tired and sick and tired of hearing about them, seeing them, fucking having my country overrun by those bastards, right? I've also fed up with them trying to fucking come to my front door, trying to convert me at my fucking doorstep.
I didn't know Muslims were like that. I've never had one try and convert me.
Oh,
every
yeah,
single
they
one
are.
Come here. In Canada, it's pretty bad as well, and I've never actually had one try and convert me though.
Dude, right? They're converting white teenage boys in schools. Yeah?
Oh, I have a friend who's kind of slow. He's on a bunch of antipsychotics and stuff, and these people in his apartment are converting him into Islam. I'm trying to tell him he's joining a death cult, but he kind of just like, huh? And I'm like, for crying out loud, like, but
It's,
he's a nice guy. He just doesn't get it.
CM,
What's up?
CM. Are you okay? How's your head?
What do you mean?
Like, are you okay? Like how's your
He's
head?
pretty much asking like, "Are you a baddie? Do you know you're a 10?"
No, don't be start doing that, man. Don't ruin the stream.
No, so he's maybe like
I
a
will,
6
I
or
will,
a
I will
7.
drop you now. Now you overstepping boundaries.
Hey, I'm just asking a simple question. So he put it.
Yeah, we're gonna start off with a mute. We gotta mute him just to show that we weren't agreeing with the conversation. That was out of that was like an RKO out of nowhere. Like I'm just over here like,
All you had to say was you never had any complaints.
oh man, no, that was wrong, but I gotta
And
put you in the
trying.
back.
Ah,
I
Oi,
gotta put him in the back, bro. I'm sorry, Bible Boss. I know it's your
wow.
best friend. And I know you would never overstep that boundary, but yeah, we gotta drop him
oi.
for 10
Oh.
seconds.
How badly did he overstep the boundary?
Oh man, there you go too, man. Come on, Bible Boss. You
Wait,
better
what
than that.
boundary? I'm confused. I don't know what boundary we're talking about.
He out here with them gay dad jokes.
Oh,
So what? CM,
I
pull
thought
up
the
what I've just
boundary
put
was
in the
me
back.
singing that stupid Ice Spice song. That's where I got
Oh, so
confused.
y'all, I
You
forgot you were full throat
every-
tonight. You Burt
Sam.
Cabaty.
Sam.
Y'all
Right.
full
This
throat
isn't
tonight.
me right now. This is my alter ego where I wear burqa for fashion.
So
Yeah,
do y'all feel like homosexuality is like a mental disorder? Or do you feel like
probably.
No,
I would
it's
say
not.
so, to be
do you feel like
honest.
it's
No,
like a
it's
lack
not.
of testosterone and like
No, it's
I
not.
think that it's something that you maybe a mix of things could be, to be honest. I think it could be a lack of a father figure for some. Other people were probably exposed to porn at a young age, especially with those viral memes that were spreading around when I was like a teenager, like meat spin, two girls, one cup. It kind of made one look somewhat appealing and the other look disgusting. Like, I think they were doing all that on purpose, to be honest. Frankly, if you want the actual answer. Because some people get offended by that question. I don't know why. The whole like, were you born that way or was it conditioned? I lean more towards conditioned. I can't speak for what Entwine believes, but
Well, I definitely
that's
don't
my
think.
opinion.
I personally sometimes yes, if someone was touched. Let me put out there for an instance, right, of a situation
Here
with
we
that.
go. I might have to
My
go.
cousin, my
6:30.
cousin, Charlie, right? She's
There you
a
go.
lesbian. Yeah, she got married. Right, she's never ever been with a man in her life. Yeah, not even once. Okay, I even went to the wedding. It was actually brilliant. The only reason she hasn't been with a man was because her own father touched her when she was about 3 years old.
3?
Yep.
I will say though, the difference that I've noticed between most lesbians and when it comes to gay men is a lot of lesbians don't come out until they're like in their even 20s or 30s sometimes, sometimes even 40s,
Mine
because
come
they
out at
have
the
like
age of 13.
they have like a bad relationship with well, yeah, I'm talking about in general. Well, they have like a bad relationship with like a man and then suddenly they're a lesbian. But most gay
I've
men,
seen
if you
that a
ask
lot.
them, they knew since they were like 10 to 12.
I've seen that a lot.
So I don't know why that is.
I think that's
But
that's the lack of father.
yeah, like me, I could
'Cause
pinpoint it, for
even Craig, like
example. Like I never
with
really
your
had
stuff, that's the lack of father too.
like I can pinpoint, for example, with me, I never had a father figure. I was raped on my 16th birthday, like a bunch of other things that I think conditioned me to be the way that I am.
Grape? You mean?
Oh, am I not allowed to say that word? My bad. I meant grapes. Sorry. But yeah, like on
Just
my
think of
16th
CM's
birthday,
head.
stuff like that.
Wait a minute though. Wait a minute though. At 16,
Yeah.
how is that possible? You're a grown man at that point.
Well, I mean, you can still be held down and attacked. I was a crack baby. I wasn't very strong.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to downplay your trauma.
What
But
were you on about? Sorry, dude.
Well, I mean, if you, I'm not going to be offended if you don't consider it. But if I say no like 10 times and I'm too strong to get it off me, then it is technically that. Whether you think I
I feel
could have
like
done more or
16, you
not.
should already been lost your virginity. Like,
But
go to a girl. Like, were
at the
you
end of
ever?
the day, though, that I don't think that's what caused it. I think
Were
it
you
goes
ever
further
attracted to
back.
women?
I think it goes further back than that, though. To be honest, I'm talking about my mannerisms, how I act.
But I'm saying,
Like,
have you ever been attracted to women before that incident?
well, that's what I was getting at. Like before that, I think it was a lack of father figure, but my mannerisms were a lot more masculine before that happened. We dropped.
Some kids could be born gay.
Well, I'm not
Okay.
100% sure about that, but with me, I do actually think that it was because my dad was neglectful. He wasn't in the picture. I was raised mainly by my mother.
Well, then, if that comes to the fact of, then I should be gay.
I don't know. Maybe you were lucky, but it
My
also
dad,
like
even though I love my dad to pieces, he's around. He's always around whenever I need him. But he wasn't around much when I was a child. He literally
that's what I'm
wasn't
trying
around
to
much.
get at though.
My
There's a
bad. I
couple
accidentally
theories I
fucking dropped
have.
for some
Like
reason,
I have another theory too because I remember when I was in grade 6 or 7, maybe 8, this is where I was actually starting to like experience any sort of desires at all. I remember during computer class, people used to spread like these viral like things. Like one was called Two Girls, One Cup, which made vagina look absolutely
Oh.
disgusting. And then
Oh,
the
that
other
wasn't
one was
vagina.
meat spin. You couldn't close a tab; it would go on your computer like 100 times, and everyone was sending that to each other. And part of me wonders is being exposed to that at a young age could have contributed. And then the lack of father figure and all that stuff, because my dad was very neglectful, never talked. I was raised by my mother.
I don't
No
know.
offense,
I
but
mean,
Two Girls, One Cup.
I
Yeah,
just
that
feel like
wouldn't
you
turn
were
you,
never
but that's
really
just
attracted to
disgusting.
women.
It might have something to do with it, though, to be honest with you, because
Yeah,
it's
those are
just
definitely contributing factors, but I feel like you never like really had that attraction, like the attraction for the opposite sex. Like,
right. And it wasn't never that I never wanted it. Don't get it twisted. Like I sat in my room like all day, every day, praying for the exact opposite of how I turned out.
Dude,
So,
in my view, you should not be ashamed of who you are or what you are.
yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
ashamed of being a burqa baddie.
I'm not talking about being a burqa baddie. I'm talking about being gay.
Knock it off. Hold on, bro. Let me teach you
I
a
had
lesson
to.
real quick.
Yeah, we're past that
Let me
conversation.
meet you, booty bandit. All right.
Booty bandit. I'm sorry, but that is quite funny. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna let you troll all night. I gotta get you.
but yeah, if
Call him a
you're
do
gay,
bunny. It's fine. A do bunny.
Oh God!
holy shit, that's just scary.
Right.
I have a bunny, so please don't.
That's why you remind me of like the male version of Roseanne or something. Like you just
Dude,
you came out of a hot flaming hot Cheeto.
dude.
I feel like Antoine is definitely he's like the picture of like born gay. Like what do y'all think? He's
No.
like the definition of it.
Dude, he's a raving homosexual, right? But he's proud of what he is. That's the difference.
It is the difference. That's something that Entwine and I differ on. I'll openly admit that. Like, I absolutely detest that side of me, and he's more like open to accepting that.
Do you know
We're
what?
still
If I
friends.
was around, dude, if I was in America, I would encourage it.
I'm in Canada, so you couldn't encourage me from America either. Haha.
No, I said if I was over there. Yeah, if you were, I thought you were in America. I'm sorry, but if I was in Canada, wherever you are, dude, right, I would actually encourage you to be what you want to be and who you are.
What you little diddlers did doing your meantime.
It does not matter if you're straight, gay, lesbian, bi, whatever. Right? You could be a fucking lamppost. You can.
It doesn't matter if you're
They're
told.
still gonna fuck you.
Were you about to break out in that intro of that song?
Yeah.
it.
You're Lebanese.
I'm gay and I'm happy.
Abilities.
I think you guys should be proud of who you are. Antoine is.
Oh, you know, Antoine is he's
I wouldn't say it's
he's
pride.
Antoine
I'm not like
in your
pride.
mind.
Like I have more pride in being.
I like Antoine. Antoine's good people. He like.
Okay, but like I have.
I'll tell you what.
pride-
Here's a question
Hold
for you,
on.
right,
Yeah,
Antoine? If
hold
a naked
on,
woman
hold
came up
He's
to you
the
and said,
poster
"I
child
want
of
to fuck you,"
homosexuality.
would you be
No,
doing it?
no. I feel like I got more pride in being an American than I do being gay. I think
Antoine, we're just talking shit.
I have.
Just calm
I
down.
know. I know you're just talking shit, but I'm just saying, like,
Well, I'm being deadly serious. Yeah.
like being gay is not even like something that I think about. Really, it's not something that I like. I like to tease people about it because it's funny how.
Some people get pissed off about it. It's funny.
Yeah. Like sometimes it's entertaining to me.
Dude, you know I've always stood up for you. Yeah,
Yeah.
with people that fucking slagged you off and start calling you names and that.
I don't like how people like to coddle me. Like sometimes people will like coddle me just because of it about my sexuality.
No, it's not me
Right.
cuddling you. I just don't like the fact of people putting you guys down. Yeah. And taking a piss out of
Ironically,
you guys.
like, the
That's the
funny
biggest
part
difference.
is, I used to actually be very loud and proud. I went by Gossip Gay. I had platinum blonde hair. Paris Hilton followed me and retweeted my stuff. And then I just deleted my social media as I became a Christian. It was a very big shift, to be honest with you. I used to wear like booty shorts at the bars, little tiny outfits.
I'm sorry, but even being a Christian, right? The Bible.
That's pretty
about
gay.
being, hold on, Sam.
Right. So it's like I understand both sides of the
Basically being in the
spectrum.
Bible and a Christian and stuff like that, or Catholic, whatever it is. They don't like
Jesus
gays.
wears a
I
dress.
think that's wrong.
White Jesus
I
wears
think
a
that's
dress.
wrong. Yeah?
Well, the thing is, I can see why they don't. Living that lifestyle, a lot of them are really nasty, prideful, arrogant, like disgusting, sleazy. I can't pretend they weren't, but Entwine's lovely.
I do agree with that in certain circumstances, but a lot of gays, when I've been around gays, right? I've met a lot of gays, yeah,
right,
and they've always been nice and kind to me. The only time they've ever gotten nasty is at protests. That's it.
Those protests can be so annoying and embarrassing.
It's even worse when you go to a fucking trans protest.
Right.
Even trans nowadays, it's just fucking stupid. Yeah, that is, they don't go to protest.
That I just can't with. See, I used to be a part of the boy community, and like I was just like a weird situation there because they liked me, but they also felt like I was invading their space.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
Because they felt like I was invading their space, but they also liked me because I was dramatic and sassy and whatever. But
dude,
what's the boy community?
The boy community, it means bottom of YouTube.
Is gay marriage banned in the US and in Canada?
No. I would say that honestly, I get more backlash for being a Christian than I do for being gay, if you want my truth.
Yeah.
I was just one thing too, like don't guys and booty stink, like that's the thing. Like I know niggas stink, like
yeah. I've got 2 members of my family who are gay. Yeah. My cousin Philip, I can't fucking stand the cunt because he's just a fucking obnoxious twat. But it's got nothing to do with his sexuality. But he got married last year. Well, yeah, it was last year. And the year before that, several years before that, my cousin no, it wasn't a year before that. It was back in 2010. My cousin Charlie got married. The lesbian. And
I don't know. I just believe in the dual creators of, like, you know what I'm saying? Because
dude, if it makes them happy,
we got here from a vagina. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say.
Oh yeah, we all did.
But
some of us got here from a test tube.
I'm just giving my view on like the whole homosexuality thing. Like,
dude, some of us got here via test tube, babies. Yeah.
I'm just talking about like in America. I feel like it's my problem with this is the propaganda, and that's a lot of people's problem with it behind it. Like,
right, there shouldn't be a gay man in every single TV show. It doesn't need to be that way. It really doesn't. They don't need their tokenized drag queen on every reality TV show. They don't need to have like a gay couple or some flamboyant. It actually makes people hate the LGBT community, to be honest, because it gets so annoying and so purposely done to the point where it's just. And even Entwine usually agrees when we bring this up. I don't know if he dropped because he had to go or what, but
yeah, we like, make him mad. Like,
no, he usually gets annoyed by the propaganda too. Actually, like he gets really frustrated by that. A lot of people, like, especially the LGB without the T type of people, they get really pissed off by all the propaganda because it makes them look crazy and unhinged. Like, I wish people would stop allying with me because I don't even, like, if you want my truth, CM, I'm probably more disgusted by the LGBT community than you are. Like, I'm celibate. I was in a 7.5-year relationship. We never slept together once. Like, I'm not that type of person. Like, I don't think that's God's design, so I don't engage in it.
2 genders.
Yeah, there's 2 genders. I wish that trans thing never happened. I mean, I have a little bit more empathy, if you want my truth, for like gay, lesbian, bisexual people because they didn't choose it. But when it comes to trans ideology, I just wish that never became a thing.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
sorry. You carry on.
Because it destroyed society. It absolutely destroyed society. Like, now you have like actual biological women being kicked out of bathrooms because they don't look the parts. Or you have like
feminism did that.
Dude, it's disgusting that people think they're trans people, right? They are disgusting, and I totally agree.
Not mentally,
right? What it was is we've had a case of a woman, right, who's gone into a woman's toilet, and a transgender woman, man, woman, whatever you want to call it, right, has gone in there to sexually attack her, and that's happened several times. Yeah,
right.
Being transgender, so they can go into women's toilets, so they can sexually harass women and sexually attack them. It's
think y'all
fucking
made
disgusting.
Antoine mad, man. Why y'all make him mad? Talking about
No, he's not mad. He's literally agreeing with me. Like there's probably one or two things that I've said that he disagrees with because I'm a bit more extreme about it than he is. But he doesn't usually get along with other like either. Like it's, but I often get called like a token conservative talking piece because I tend to side with conservative values. But at the same point, I don't think that gay, bi, or lesbian people actually affect people's day-to-day lives the way trans people do. If
They
you get what
don't.
I'm saying, like trans
They
people are
don't.
actually insidious. They're like joining the sports team. They're
feminism.
Dude, we got a case in the UK, right, where a transgender teacher, right, wanted to be called mixed, right, and because the little pupil who was learning whatever, right, basically said, "Sir, can I go to the bathroom, please?" Right, he got immediately sent to the principal, right, and then put on a flaming transgender course. Yeah,
right.
just because he called the teacher sir, but that's what he is, isn't it?
Right, and some people are literally losing their children because they won't identify them with the proper quote unquote pronouns.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
And then you have the locker room nonsense, which a lot of them are literally have beards and they're like, "I'm a woman, let me in." And then you have the sports
I'll tell you
teams.
something.
Their
When Tommy
entire
was still
life.
here, he actually chased that teacher down to his address. Yeah,
I don't care about
he goes,
that
"Oh,
shit.
it's got nothing to do with me. It's a school responsibility." It literally kept on saying that, but it's nothing to do with the school. It's to do with him.
Right.
Like I said, I feel like feminism has a bigger effect than any of that gay shit.
Oh, well, the feminism is very, very loud and proud in the West for sure. Like, especially
Dude, not gonna
I
be
blame a
happy
lot of
until
that on media, like the hip hop videos, like the rap girls and stuff like that, pop stars. I think a lot of that has influenced women to act like that. And even Disney movies and stuff like that treat them that they deserve to have like the silver platter and not have to do anything for it. And
Oh yeah, of course they
Dude,
take
I don't think
license.
I think trans people are not going to be happy until the entire fucking world is trans.
but I will say this, see, I think that trans people had a bigger job in like destabilizing societies so that Trojan horses and certain politicians can be put in place that will eventually lead to a dictatorship. Because people are willing to look past anything to get rid of the trans issue, even side with Islam. I've heard people say it.
Yeah, because they worship stuff like the Baphomet and Baal.
Right.
Oh, there's another story on that to do with Islam and transgender.
I actually had a
and fucking
Catholic
gay.
friend tell me that they think that the trans issue, even though they're only 0.5% of the population, they think the trans issue is a bigger issue than the Islam issue. I firmly disagree on that, but that's their opinion. And so they believe that the Catholic Church should temporarily align with Islam and then deal with Islam later. And I'm like, that's kind of
that's bullshit because Islam's
Right.
a bigger threat than transgender. Transgender people ain't going out fucking blowing themselves up and killing people.
I mean, there's some that are doing a couple shootings, but it's not as big as people would like to pretend that it's happening every day.
They may be going around attacking people, beating the shit out of people. But they're not fucking knifing people and blowing people up, are they?
Right, exactly. And they're not trying to take over the West to the degree that Islam is, and they don't have the numbers either. Plus, they're losing a lot of their like sway. It's not like in 2020 where you get cancelled if you call them out.
Did you ever hear about the sports one? Right, a man against a woman. Right, the man identified as a woman. Right, to win a women's sport.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about that Leah Thomas nonsense?
Did you hear about that one though?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting, right? The other thing is, it's fucking very dangerous to be transaction into a woman from a bloke, right?
Mm-hmm.
What they're doing is they're giving them fucking puberty blockers to stop them growing that sort of product. Yeah. They're also giving them right what sex offenders have when they come out of prison to stop them from getting hard.
Oh, a lot of them end up infertile as well, and they don't know that when they're going in.
But it's not just that; it's the fact. It's not that. That's not the problem, right? It's what harm those drugs are doing to those people. Yeah, to their bodies, to their bones. They're making their bones physically brittle.
Oh, some of them are having a hard time breathing, and it hurts them to speak and stuff like that too.
Some people, right? I've had a thingy stage, right? The 13-year-old girl who wanted to be a boy, right? And she had her tits fucking removed.
Oh yeah, like Dwayne Wade's son too. Like he wanted to cut his thing off.
Do you know what I mean? Though, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I think that's extreme. That means transism is definitely the bigger
Dude,
issue.
I don't know what it is in the United States or Canada, right?
You gotta think
But
about it.
over
Like,
here, they're physically teaching this shit to our 6-year-old kids, right? And they're physically trying to transaction them into being a woman and bloke. Yeah, transgender bollocks at such a young age. They're giving kids pills at such a young age. Yeah,
Right.
so that they can fucking do this shit. We
What
had
pills they
fucking
give you to be a little
we
kid,
had
Trey?
facilities in the UK, all up and
Trey,
down the
what
fucking
pills they
UK,
give
but a
you to
lot of
be a
them
little
burnt
kid?
down. I'm sorry, dude. But they burnt them fucking down. Yeah, they had fucking children, literally under the age of fucking 10, going to these fucking places, taking pills. Yeah, to stop them from fucking growing, to stop them from fucking hitting puberty, to stop them from fucking having being able to get hard and shit like that. For fuck's sake, they're children. Let them fucking grow up and decide what they want when they're about 20 years old.
Plus, the thing, when I was 16, I really wanted a nose job, but I couldn't get one. Like, I don't understand why they're allowed to do all this stuff. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, you'd think puberty blockers are a much bigger deal than like a vanity issue. If you get what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, CM. I am sorry about that. It just really upsets me about that.
You wanted a nose job at 16?
Yeah, I was very superficial at 16. I had like a list of like 10 surgeries I wanted to get. And the first one was a nose job. My mom was like, hell no, you're not getting a nose job. So I couldn't get one. But they're allowed, even without parental consent, to do these things at like 12, 13.
That's pretty insane.
It's wrong.
But
right?
I feel like that's more so like what girls.
You should have waited until you're older and got a nose job, dude. Or grow it, let it grow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My face would have grown into it differently, and I'm glad I didn't, actually. My mom was a good mother in that sense.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, like, if you can't do that, you shouldn't be allowed to take hormones that are maybe making you grow breasts and ruining your voice forever and all these things at the age of, like, 16. Because what they usually do is they'll give them hormone blockers at 12 or whatever, like puberty blockers. And then, like, at the age of 15, 16, they start giving them hormones. And I think that's absolute craziness.
I followed a story years ago, right? This was like over 20 years ago. There was a 15-year-old, right? Because all her friends grew into their boobs, right? And hers hadn't grown in. She was 15 years old. She had nothing, right? Her parents wanted to pay several £1,000s to give her a boob job, but the hospital wouldn't allow her, and the private surgeries wouldn't allow her. She tried to go on to some sort of show host, whatever it was back then, to try and get help and see if she can get it done. Why didn't she just wait? Yeah, she's still fucking growing. For Christ's sake.
I can tell you the mentality. I mean, it's the wrong mentality, but they're like, okay, I'm young. Like, I don't want to wait until I'm old to look good. Like, that's what I was thinking.
That makes sense.
Teenagers do such stupid, retarded shit. Yeah?
Right.
Wait till you're 18. Wait till you're 21. Wait till you're 25. When your body is literally finished growing, finished developing.
Right.
Yeah? Right, that's as simple as that. When if it still doesn't happen, then go and get it done.
Some people have body dysmorphia though. Like I did, and then I grew out of it. Like they'll see themselves way worse than they actually look, and then they'll want to get like 20 surgeries. I'm really glad that I had a good mother.
Dude, my missus, right? She's what, 36 now, right? She's ashamed of showing her scar that's on her chest from the operation that she had on her heart. Yeah, I turned around and said, "You should be fucking proud of that scar." Yeah, if it wasn't for that scar and that operation that you had, you would not be here now.
Right. The
So
problem is, and this is especially prominent with women, is they compare themselves to people online, like the Kardashians or this, that, and the third. People.
Oh, I know. My missus has done the same.
What?
My missus has done the same.
Right, so they'll compare themselves to all these quote-unquote perfect-looking people, and then next thing you know, it's like, in terms of that standard, yeah, most people can't compare because they can't afford to get millions of dollars of surgery, but that's the same point. There's something about being natural, like, that is
I turned around and said to her,
too.
she should leave herself the way she is. She's perfect. She's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, everyone in my family love her. Yeah, all my friends love her.
Right? Everything's better.
Some of my friends actually fancy her, right? But she does not need to change. She hates her body. Yes, she's got saggy tits, but that's all a part of life and being a mother, right? I do not judge her for that.
Mama got a boob job. I didn't want her to get
I
it.
don't want my missus to have a boob job. I love her the way she is.
I don't like body modifications through surgery.
No. Overall, she's ashamed of her body, but I don't think she should be ashamed. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but it's like
Everything's
it goes
natural.
back to what Bible boss said. Body, what's it called, body dysmorphia or something like that. What's it called again?
Dysmorphia.
Dysmorphia. Yeah.
Yeah, but as I said, she's tried to do all this shit, try to follow people, saying that she wants to do this, that, and the other. I said, look, everyone loves you for the way you are and who you are. There is
But
no
that
need
goes
to
back
change.
to what I was trying to say earlier that I didn't get to really tap into is like I feel like it's more so feminine traits to want to alter your body.
But
more
if
so
she wants to
than-
do it, I
You know what I'm
said to her, if she wants to do it, I'll support her. I won't like it, but I will support her. Yeah? It's what she wants to do at the end of the day. It's her body. Right?
Yeah, you're married.
What, does she want like a mommy makeover type of thing? Is that what you're getting at?
She just basically wants to make herself feel better and look better. I don't think she
Right.
needs to do that. She looks absolutely fucking amazing. She really does.
But you know how women are though, Craig. You're
Oh
married,
yeah,
right?
they're fucking horrible.
And women are nasty to each other as well. Like,
Yeah.
I'm saying like
Do you know how many
like,
people that my missus might? Do you know what? Right, after her parents died, right? Well, even back then, even when her parents were alive, they didn't want fuck all to do with her. When we got married, they didn't fucking want nothing to do with her. Yeah. The only reason they had something to do with her is one, because of the kids, and two, she's they all abandoned her. Even now, right? We moved to where we are now 6.5 years ago. I saw her dad in McDonald's once. They knew where we lived. They had our numbers. They had our Facebooks. They had our social medias. Right? They could have contacted us anytime. They didn't contact us once. Right? They literally, I've not spoken or seen her sister in years. Right? Literally, she hasn't seen any of her family in years.
It's a lot of trauma.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. Right? She loves her family, but they don't want fuck all to do with her. Right? Funny thing is, right? All her friends have actually abandoned her. Yeah? No joke. She has no friends. They literally abandoned her. When she first fell pregnant with Freddie, not my son, half of her friends abandoned her. But as soon as she had my son, the other half disappeared.
huh?
I'm not kidding. She's kind. She's gentle. She's loving. Why she hasn't got any friends? Because they don't want to be friends with her. It's their choice. Yeah?
Do you know what their reasoning is, or did they ever say?
No, they're just fucking assholes. They're just fucking retarded.
Huh.
Yeah? I've seen a lot of her friends. I've met her friends. Yeah? They treated her like shit anyway, but as soon as she fell pregnant, they just turned around and walked away.
Huh.
But
I've seen a lot of women do that.
yeah,
Like they'll be
I've
jealous
been
'cause
trying
they
to
want-
push her to go and have friends. Yeah, I said, let's go out. Let's make friends. I turned and said to her, some of the panels that I do go on are fucking really nice people. Right? I tried to get her into juice with them. She doesn't want to.
To be fair, live streaming isn't for everybody.
I've tried to get her into groups.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my family fucking adore her. They really do. Yeah, she's probably got one friend out of everyone, right? And that's one of my neighbours that are in this building, another female. Yeah, but Nikki needs friends around her own age. That's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
She's
I hear
36 and she needs friends, and I'm trying to push her. Yeah, physically push her so that she can go and have friends.
Right.
Why don't you go out more, like pick up another hobby to where she can get maybe more active so she can maybe be outside.
Dude, I don't want to fucking go out around this fucking area. It's a shithole. Where I
That could be
live,
part of the
there is nothing
problem.
here.
I mean,
Dude,
for example, after I was in,
dude, if you came to the UK, you came to my address, right? You would see that where I live, the town itself is a fucking ghost town. There's literally a shop, news agents, an alcohol shop, maybe the odd fucking what they call it, a vape shop, couple of bars. That's it. There's nothing else here. Yeah.
I feel like
The
everybody
only
in
thing,
the
the
UK
only
just
thing good
drinks all
about where
day.
I live, right, is the old fort from World War One. Yeah, that was used in World War Two as well. Yeah. Apart from that, this fucking area is nothing but hills, and there's nothing here.
Huh.
And I don't go to bars. I don't drink. Yeah,
That's
I've
good.
not had
I
a
feel like
drink in over
everybody
13 years.
over there drinks
Well, that's the thing. I
all
mean,
day.
like, it can be hard to make new friends again. Like, I remember when I was in a 7.5 year relationship, I cut off most of my friends, or they cut me off because I was so busy. And then after that, trying to actually get myself back out there when I wasn't a part of the bar scene and I had a completely different personality, I didn't know how the hell to make new friends. It was really hard, especially because my city, a lot of them are roaches. Not to be rude, they're really ratchet people. I live in a really
Snap.
ratchet city.
Same as where I'm
So-
living. Same as
So
where
it's
I'm
like,
living.
okay, like people can say, oh, you really need to go make friends, but it's like sometimes I'd rather not make new friends if they're going to be literal roaches. Like,
Basically, retards. Basically, what
Right.
I'm saying around here where I'm living. Yeah,
right.
I've got one best friend. Yeah, literally one best friend I trust. Right, well, sorry, two best friends. One's my wife.
Would you
and the
ever
other
hang out
one's
with Vanta?
my- I've never met Vanta in real
I'm
life.
saying, would you ever hang out with him?
I would, yes, and I would also hang out with Arabella.
Oh yeah, where's she at?
I
Why
would.
she didn't pull up?
Bum?
Where's she at? Did you ever message her?
Yeah, I've messaged her
I'll
the
be
odd
right
time.
back.
and
I gotta
I
do
spoke to
something
her this
quickly.
morning.
All right.
I spoke to her this morning on Discord. I was messaging her, saying how she's doing that. But she knows for a fact that if she was here, she'd be safe sleeping here because I'd never try anything on with her. I'm currently happy with my wife. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't take this YouTube. I feel like a lot of people like
Yeah.
they take this YouTube shit and like
Dude.
this panel shit a little too seriously.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, I totally agree. But as I am now, yeah, I'll have a laugh and a joke. As you know, I like to wind the fucking shit up out here. You know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know I wind you up, and I always do, right? But I'm like that in real life. I'm not kidding you. Right now,
Yeah,
I'm
me too. I
calm.
don't care. It's just we're
Yeah.
shooting the shit. I don't care. Shit.
Yeah. As you hear and see me coming on here, I'm like that in real life. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
me
kidding
too.
you. Yeah.
I know there's a lot, but a lot
You've
of people
seen
that-
me pop up at you've seen me right in Discord. You've been in Discord with me, Sam, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked
Right.
out of it.
Oh yeah, but when Imperius was going off at the women, right? I'm usually cool and calm and collected, yeah. But I just had enough of him fucking doing what he does to the women, yeah. So I fucking flipped my lid. I could only take so much.
Yeah, lady.
Basically, got pissed off, mate. Yeah.
I just don't take none of this serious, and I feel like a lot of people like overtake it seriously. I guess some people are making money from this, but like it's not to me. It's like anything that.
Do you
like,
think I'm
what's
making
the gain
money?
in the world
I'm
to lose
here
your soul,
trying to
like,
make friends.
huh?
I'm only here to try and make friends and have a laugh. That's all I give a
I'm
fuck
here to
about.
just engage and interact. I don't believe in friends. I feel like social media changed the definition of friend, like because everybody's.
Yeah. You won't believe who I was
feels
talking to
like
this morning. You won't believe who I
everybody
was
feels like everybody's replaceable.
So, you wouldn't believe who I was talking to last night, about 10 o'clock last night.
Nah,
From Gospel of Bums, Uncle Bill gave me a call last night. See how I was doing.
oh, like on the phone or what?
I have him on a social media.
Okay.
I'm not saying which one, but yeah, he contacted me this morning to see how I was doing and see if I was all right. 'Cause he hadn't seen me on Gospel of Bob's. Well, you obviously know that I'm banned from there anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
I called 777 a maggot to prove a point, and I knew for a fact that I was getting banned. I knew for
oh
a
yeah, I
fact.
think I was there when you did that. Yeah, then they banned you for that.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say fuck all in the chat. I'm not allowed to come and join the panels. Literally, I'm banned.
Yeah, it's just a lot of places on YouTube are agenda based and.
Yeah, it's not the fact that gender based, dude. Right?
No,
I proved the point.
Agenda based, like they have it. Like a
Yeah.
lot of people, like on spaces, have their own agendas.
Yeah, I know.
Or like,
But I proved the point that day, right? That everyone knew anyway, right? But I did it to prove a point, right? Because that 777 prick kept on calling everyone a maggot. In other words, it rhymes with maggot. You know what I mean? Yeah. He says that 1,000 times in one fucking evening. Yeah. Calling people. He's turned around and said live on their fucking thingy that he wants to delete someone with his bare hands on that panel. Simon
oh
Hector.
yeah, I've heard. Yeah,
You know him?
he told my
Yeah.
people that shit. Like that's why I went at
Yeah,
him one
that's
day.
what
Like,
this is 777 saying this himself. He's also turned around and said to a guy on that panel, right? If you're outside walking already, which the guy was, he said, go to a building, the tallest building, go right to the top and throw yourself off of it. Yeah,
it's just nobody could bother me that much on a YouTube. Like,
yeah, I know,
to make
but
me, say
saying that sort of
something.
thing, telling someone how to flame off themselves, yeah,
Yeah.
and saying that you
Now I
want
might
to
talk
delete
about your
someone.
dead relative, but that's when you really and got me. But it's just like I don't really take none
Oh,
of that
did you
serious.
see that flaming live that he did with that other fucking Dolly Prep, what Dallas Prick, whatever his fucking name? Yeah,
Who?
I don't know. It begins with a D,
Who
right?
are you talking about?
Another friend of fucking 777s, right? It was a live they did together. What they were
No, I
going
don't
to
watch
do,
this channel.
yeah, what they did, right? What they said. I was worried because apparently he said that he's got friends in Antoine's area where he lives, yeah, and he was going to set it up and pay the guy to do Antoine over. Yeah, I
No,
got
he
so
didn't say
worried.
that.
I was worried about
He
Antoine.
didn't say
I
that.
actually sent him the live. I
He didn't say
physically
that.
sent him the live.
He said that for real.
He actually said that he would physically he would have Antoine off. Yeah, and Leonard.
When did you say this? Is it clip?
Oh, this was what? Um, fucking hell, I can't remember when it was. Probably back last year. Back in January, start of January. I can't remember, right? But I remember it clearly, right? He turned around and said he wanted to off Antoine and Leonard. Yeah, he was also talking about Leonard's dead wife.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I did too, just because Leonard he be going too far, but I didn't mean it. Like I apologize.
The guy's fucked in the head. The guy's fucked in real life.
He just like I don't know. I don't really like the guy. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't really agree with platforms. He's like a fake imperious, but they only platform him because he's a white guy that acts black. So they love that because they don't really like American blacks like
Dude,
that.
777 is protected. Imperious, I can't stand the cunt. Yeah, but I do agree with something. He got banned off of Gospel of Bob.
And
Well,
Imperious
Gospel
is
of Bob.
way more better than 777. Like with especially you know what I'm
The
saying.
guy needs to calm down on why he talks to fucking women.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really judge how they treat women. Like,
dude, he
them.
turned around and said on this channel, right? The way he is on here, he's like it in real life.
Yeah, what that got to do with Craig though? Like, at least you know what I'm saying. I don't know.
But anyway, enough about them, right?
But I think that shit's interesting. Like this little panel race beef. Like everybody's trying to like.
It annoys the shit out of me, right? I've now got beef with Eric.
Why you got beef with Eric?
I was on Ert's channel, yeah, when he came into the channel, yeah, and he was in such a bad mood. He's supposed to act all peace. He was a peacemaker or peacekeeper, whatever it is, trying to make peace between the channels. Bullshit, right? The day he came into Ert's channel, right?
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. That shit was all bullshit. Like,
yeah, I was on there, right? I was actually on the panel. He's like, who's on the panel? Craig, Down and Out Waster from Gospel of Bob, the back end of Gospel of Bob, shit, trash from Gospel of Bob, that sort of shit, right? Basically, he was saying it to every single person that was on the panel, yeah? And I turn around and say, I literally, when people usually go off at panels, when usually people say shit about other people, I stay quiet. If you notice that, I don't want to get involved.
I might even instigate it, but I don't care. Like,
no, I stay quiet. It's like the problems between LG and RLM. Yeah, I stay quiet. I like both the channels. I like both.
Oh
the
yeah,
women.
well, women for sure. Like,
Yeah,
well,
I
women
don't get
definitely,
involved.
like I said,
I
I stay
don't
out
want
of
to get
women's
involved
shit.
with the beef. Yeah, at that time I
That
used to
shit, that
like
shit's weird.
Gospel of Bob. I used to like Gospel of Bob. Yeah, I like Antoine's. I like Ert's channel. But I never wanted to get involved with the beef. But fucking Eric dragged me in to the beef between all the channels. I didn't want to get involved. Usually, I stay quiet. I don't say shit. I mute up and I just stay dead quiet. Right? But he had to bring me into it.
Yeah, I try to be like, I try not to be like condescending and like, but a lot of people on there are like they just get on there and
Well, every time I see Eric now, I just take the fucking piss out of him and
try to
rip
push him.
into him.
Oh yeah, he's
I don't
definitely
care anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eric's
because
a
he lives in his gay
you know
brother's
he's a good guy.
basement. So
He tried to tell me he was a Freemason the other day.
the guy's full of shit. He's a renter cop, as you Americans would say. He's a renter cop.
You heard me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just the food.
My bad. He tried to say he was a Freemason the other day.
The guy's full of shit. All we know is he's a fucking renter cop, basically security guard.
Yeah, he should.
That's all he is. If you watched any of his videos, because I've seen his videos, yeah, he's a renter cop. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, he literally is a piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
he's definitely.
Personally, every time he goes to people's channels, personally, I think he's trying to get people to go back over to there, right? Like the viewers and stuff like that. So he's trying to promote Gospel of Bum's channel on Ert's channel and fucking Antoine's channel. Where they don't want that.
But do you think people are buying subscribers?
Pardon?
I said, do you feel like people are buying like subscribers?
I don't know.
I think they are.
It's the same with who was it? It was TC who was fucking saying to Mooncakes, "Are you buying subscribers?" If you're buying subscribers, why the fuck is she basically begging for money?
Are you talking about T?
CT.
Oh yeah.
Personally, I can't stand the Flaming Channel. I don't watch it. I don't subscribe to it. I can't fucking stand the whole thing at all.
Oh yeah. CT gets on my fucking nerves.
Another reason I don't like Imperius, the guy has threatened. What was it called?
That's what we need to talk about, Antoine. Shit like that. And I was waiting on this. Why I fucks with you. You say the uncomfortable truth.
Yeah.
You see that, Craig?
Yeah, I see that. I didn't pay attention to that, to be honest with you. I was on that channel when that happened, but I did see it. But I don't pay attention to it. But people also do the fact of they can use mobile phone as subscribers, making multiple counts on mobile phones, right, and having them doing all the calculations and ramping up on subscribers.
Man, I wouldn't do it. Like people are too scared to fail.
I go on RLM's channel, right? I go in there for civil conversations, chat to her, and that sort of shit, right? A lot of the men that go on there don't go on there for a chat. They go on there to look at her fucking tits. Yeah?
Yeah, that shit is like, I don't know.
Why would I want to look at another woman's tits? My fucking wife's tits are fucking perfecto for me.
That's weird to me when guys do that shit.
What?
Like,
do what I just said?
Like no guy just likes tits for real. Like we like pussy. Like that really likes women.
It's like when I hate it. I hate it when
Craig?
people demand people to cam up, especially the women. Yeah, they demand. Basically, they're demanding that women cam up, which I think is stupid.
Well, they're doing it like
They want to see what they look like so they can fap off behind their own camera.
I mean, it's all that weird shit, but it's just like the women feed into that shit too, like Arlen and Mooncakes, where like, or just women like that in real life. You can't really blame women for feeding off thirsty men, like, because they're gonna make money off the shit. And
I
I'm not
said
trying
this,
to hate on
I
you.
said,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
said to Mooncake the other
It's
day.
money.
She said
So
she's trying to do whatever, trying to get any way of getting money. So basically selling a body online, that sort of shit. I was like, love, have more fucking respect for yourself.
I
I
just
said
don't agree
before,
with buying subscribers, dude.
oh, I don't agree with that either. But if they want to do it, that's their choice. What more can we say or do
It's just
about it?
fucking
There's nothing we
YouTube.
can do.
It's cool that we can go live anyway, interact and just talk to people in other countries, and like different people got different shows on different
Dude,
topics.
you're in America and I'm in the UK, for fucking Christ's sake. And you had Bible Boss who was from
Canada.
yeah, thank you. But
I like that's the real purpose. It's not about like people are too busy looking for clout instead of just like not knowing like damn like people are still gonna see this shit no matter how many people are watching. Like no matter if I'm on this bitch by myself,
yeah,
I'm having a good show. A good show is a good show, whether it's 2 people or fucking 2,200 people or 200.
yeah.
So,
When I said holy shit earlier on, I wasn't doing that towards when Bible Boss was here and he was chatting. I said holy shit. I wasn't saying that about what he was saying. I was watching a quick video on something to do with this country.
yeah.
To do with BBC and the TV licensing bollocks. You've heard that we're the only country in the entire world that have a TV license. You need a license to have a TV.
A what?
TV license.
Like for cable?
To watch live television. Record. Watch on demand with BBC iPlayer. Watching things to do with live boxing, football, that sort of shit on Disney, Netflix, and Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, y'all niggas locked up.
Dude, it was fine many years ago. Yeah? Right? It was fine many years ago. Right? Back in the fucking 50s, 60s when they were first sprung out, when they first sprung the TV out, and the BBC were the only broadcast people. Yeah? That's fair enough. But with all this digital bollocks, they are not fucking thingy. Right now, the BBC are trying to swindle their way into YouTube. Right? And they're trying to take over YouTube, right? So that us Brits, anyone in Britain, has to have a TV license, but you Americans have to pay to watch free content.
Shit.
No, I'm just saying, if you went over to the BBC iPlayer website, yeah, and watched their thing, you would have to pay because you're in America. Me, I would have to pay for a license. They keep putting the fucking license up. Yeah, they put it up by £175.50, right? Last year. Now they're bringing it up to 180 this year. Yeah, and that's per year.
Why don't you get a passport?
Pardon?
Why don't you get a passport and relocate?
Dude, I want to get the fuck out of my country. It's affording and waiting for a passport. I've known people over here, right, who've gone and they got accepted for a passport, waited over a year before they got it. Do you know what I mean? It's so fucking difficult. And the fact of having to everything gone up, all the costs of everything gone up. Food has gone up by triple. Me and my other half can barely eat. We fucking have to go to food banks for Christ's sake. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it ain't easy.
After paying for bills, electric, gas, yeah, and water, because we have to pay 2 separate water bills over here, yeah, for sewage and fresh. We left with £10 a month to live off of out of £630.
Damn.
Yeah. As you know, as everyone knows, I have not lied about it. I gave up work over 10 years ago to look after my other half. Yeah. Because they changed the benefit system from what was it, income support and job seekers allowance, from DLA to PIP, they fucked the system up. Yeah. It's all over to PIP, which is disability, and from income support, job seekers, and everything else, it's all under now universal credit. Dude,
So
we
it's universal healthcare out there.
we still have healthcare, yes. We have it's called the NHS.
I wanted to get back to the fake subscribers. What do you think about the RLM going from 280 subs to 750?
I don't know how to feel about it. I don't have anything to say on it. It's got nothing to do with me. That's her choice. If she wants to pay subscribers, yeah, then that's her choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
I feel you. I like RLM most of the time.
I love RLM. She's brilliant. Yeah, but it's got fuck all to do with me. Yeah, I've got nothing to say on it, and I don't want nothing to say about it. I don't want any part of it. Yeah, if people want to have their say and have something to do with it, that's their choice. I just want to keep my nose clean.
I think it's just crazy seeing something like that, you know, because you know it's not organic. And it's like, if it was me, like I don't care if, like I said earlier, 2 people or 200 or 22.
Some people, I've seen people do that sort of thing, right? Because they've gone live every single night. Yeah, they've literally gone live every single night, and they've had either 1 to 2 viewers, right, or 0, or they've only had, say for about 3 years, they've only had about 2, maybe 3 fucking subscribers over the years, right? They thought about giving up, then they found out about this other thing. They just want their channel to be seen. They want their channel to succeed.
Yeah, they hit the algorithm, like all that weird shit.
They want more people to see what they're doing. And I've watched their streams. Half the shit that they're talking about has been pretty good. Yeah. Why more people haven't seen it, I don't know. Even I tried I don't know. The channel's not around anymore. But I've tried helping them by sharing their content on my social media. Yeah, in different discords and shit like that. And TeamSpeak and shit like that.
Craig, you're a good hype man. Like, so I fuck with you. You support channels. I fuck with Craig. Craig's a real G.
I support a channel that I'm part of. Yeah. They just need viewing hours now. Yeah, it would be great if they had fuck tons of subscribers, but they've already got like 600 subscribers, but they need viewing hours now. So the channel that I'm part of,
when you got like 10,000 subs and like 10 people in your chat, that's not the math ain't mathing.
I support the channel fuck tons, and I'm part of the team. Right, the guy who is currently running the channel. The guy's currently running the channel.
Let me say something real quick. My point is, it's not really about RLM. Like I fuck with RLM, like, but it's just seeing it in real time is like more crazy, and like seeing like somebody that whether you got to question it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just thinking about it, like I don't really care what happens. Like you gotta do certain things out of just the love of it. Like everything's not about, like you said, like it's all, everybody's about clout. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, people just want to get their channel seen, but I mean, it's gonna be here. Even if your channel gets deleted, it's still gonna be here. People are gonna screen record. It's gonna be on other apps. Yeah. Like, shit, save private your videos, whatever. Just
I just
feel like selling out.
As I said, about the channel I'm on about, I've actually built a server for them. Yeah, so every time they've done a live, they've backed it up. I've probably got about 3-4 years worth of content on my server, which belongs to them.
Who used to?
I don't really want to say the name because of half the fucking trolls that are in these fucking YouTube channels.
So you restreaming? I don't know what you got going on, Craig. Like,
I'll only say it to you, dude. Some people do know it, some people don't. Yeah.
But is it evidence or something? Are you trying to get indicted?
No, it's not evidence. It's to help them back up, right? So if their channel gets lost or get hacked and all their content gets deleted, yeah, they've got a backup of it. They got full access to it. Napstar, you bitch.
Y'all beefing now? Which I got going on? You talking?
No, we're good. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, I mean, I just think people, like I keep saying, people take this internet shit too serious. Like they never had no emotion in real
There
life.
you go.
Like,
There you go, dude. That's what it's called. Don't say anything.
and just like I can never like. Make
Do you know what I mean?
Make sure you hit the like and subscribe.
Because I
Fucking
can.
man.
I'm fucking with CM right now.
Yeah, we
so.
got some good content going. Like, knock it off, dude. Like, make sure you hit the like and subscribe, dude. Like,
Yeah, the reason I don't want to mention the name of that channel, which I just put in the back, dude. Yeah. Because of the fucking trolls that are on these channels. Yeah. I have spread their stuff out there, but I do not want pet trolls over there. It's a good channel.
oh, that's like
That's
that's a channel overseas.
Yeah, that's in your country.
It's in my country.
Yeah. I do have the content of their entire fucking range of things. They talk about from anime, love, relationships,
Oh, so you're kind of
business, fighting, boxing, WWE. They talk about via range of stuff. Yeah. They also talk about life insurance, like car insurance, house insurance, when it is the right time to buy a home in the US. Yeah.
Yeah, they just talk about just pretty much like current events and like shit like that.
It's a show basically.
Yeah.
But they do other.
Sounds like a good show. Yeah. So you're pretty much like screen recording in case something happens, in case you get deleted or something.
I don't want certain people like. I'm not going to name them again because I'm sick and tired of starting the name. You know who I'm on about, who I don't like.
Man, y'all take this shit too serious. Y'all niggas worse than the Bloods and the Crips.
Dude, you know what I'm on about.
If you go to that channel, you can't come to mine. Like, you were over there, you said this about my grandma. Like, you said I was gay. Like, so now we're gonna beef on this channel. Like, I'm gonna make an AI video about you.
I've spoken to him, right, on a serious count, right. But the only thing I don't like about him is the way he fucking treats women. That's the only thing I don't like about him. The way he talks and treats women. That I don't like, and I do not support that.
I mean,
apart from that, you can have a serious conversation with him. I have had serious conversations with him. I have, honestly. But it's just a fact of he goes off on one at women. I don't like it.
A lot of guys over here do. Like, I seen on CTs, like they literally I seen them tag team women until they get off the panel, or just be so damn what's that word called, insufferable, that women just leave. Like, they do that because they don't have no type of game or how to make a woman comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't try to.
The woman wants to be loved and respected, yeah, and they want to be nurtured. They don't want to be treated like a piece of shit or a piece of meat.
Like an object or objectified. Nobody wants to be objectified, especially in front of people.
Yeah,
that's not playing. Like, as I be getting on earth about that too. Like, dude, like you said,
my missus. I told her, I said earlier on another channel, right? I said my other half.
You can say people's channels over here. I don't give a fuck. Like,
no, I'm not gonna say it. I was on a certain channel earlier on. Yeah. Right. I said to the people in the panel and in the chat. Hold on. Right. I said to the people in the panel and on the chat, right? I said to them, my other half heard what Imperius was saying. All right. And she wanted to jump through the fucking TV and kill him.
Yeah, but Craig, you gotta remember, you've been married for a long time, Craig. You got kids.
It makes no difference if I'm married or not. It doesn't matter if I'm with someone or not.
The way you treat women, but
women should be respected. They are a fucking part of society, and they are an equal person to men.
Let me say something real quick, Craig. You gotta understand, like, a lot of getting a woman pregnant is a level of intimacy. That's the most intimate you could ever get with a woman. Am I lying?
No, you're not lying. But there are other parts of being intimate.
Craig,
seriously.
To be honest, you know where I was going with that.
So yeah, I know where you're on about it.
Guys that I feel like when guys ask about guys they got kids, like
there is more than intimacy than just giving a woman a baby.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's peak intimacy for a woman.
No, it's not. There's a lot more to a woman than just giving her a baby
Yeah,
and
it's a
just
lot more to
fucking her.
that, but I'm saying that's a level. A lot of guys haven't reached that.
Me and my other
You know
half,
what I'm saying? They haven't
we
reached
used
that.
me and my other half take a long walk along the beach when we can. Yeah, being intimate that way, kissing, cuddling, holding
Yeah, but
hands,
you know
spending
where
time
you know
together,
where I'm
watching
going,
movies
Craig. You know
together on a fucking weekly
you
basis.
married with kids, Craig. You know where I'm going. Like when you
Even
really,
before we were married, before we had kids.
Craig.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about regular intimacy. I'm talking about like real, like having a kid and just how we even got here. Just the
Yeah,
like
I know.
really like a lot
But
of like
that's
when
part of life. That's part of having a family.
a lot of
That's
guys don't
I'm
have a
talking about
family,
before
Craig.
you have a family.
Craig, a lot of guys don't have a family. Do
Oh,
they?
I totally agree. Yeah,
That's the
you've
point I'm
got
trying
kids,
to.
haven't you?
Huh?
You've got kids, haven't you? Don't
I
say their
mean,
names or their age or what they are.
I got a
Just
19-year-old and a 2-year-old.
pardon?
I got a 19-year-old, 2-year-old, 2 boys.
Okay, you didn't have to expect that. You did not have to say their ages or
I
what they
don't
are.
care about the internet, Craig. Nobody's gonna do nothing. Like I wish somebody would try to do anything. I will make a fool out of their ass.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't care. Doxing, like somebody was saying earlier. It's not. It's an overused. Like, it's annoying. It's like a trendy word. Like you doxing me. It's like you sound so weak saying that shit. Like bro, come dox me. Like come, take the time to come find me and look me up. I'm not ashamed of nothing I've been through, nothing I've done. I'm content with what I've done, and I've done a lot of the things that I wanted to do in life. But I achieved to do more. Like I aspire to do more, I should say. But a lot of people
Oh,
haven't reached
don't we all?
that
We all.
level. That
It's
level of
part of life. We want to better ourselves. It's part of life.
yeah, the best type of men. Yes.
Yeah. But it's just a fact of you want to better yourself, but don't treat women like shit. It's as simple as
I
that.
agree. I agree. But
Yeah, and that's what those two guys do. They treat women like shit. They use
but you
them.
know,
Like
but I got a
countries.
different. Let me say something real quick, Craig. I got
Let
a
me
different
finish.
take.
It's only a quick thing. It's only a quick thing, right? They use them
Go ahead,
like toilet paper. That's it. That's the end of my convo. Yeah, they use
I don't
them like
agree
toilet paper.
I don't agree with treating women bad, but I also think when you're pandering and simping towards women, that's treating women bad too because you're trying to take advantage of them through their kindness, and women they pick up on that like a hawk, like you know what I'm saying.
Some
That's why
women, I
you
do
gotta
say, some
the
women
best
do
way to
embrace it. Some women do embrace that. Yeah,
they
to be treated
do,
like
but they
shit.
don't embrace it. That's how you get friend zone. That's real game right there. You only get that game
Yeah,
over
some
here
women embrace it,
on
but
the Ceehaliday. You know what
personally, I
I'm saying?
think women could do so much better.
Yeah, I do too. But that's what I'm saying. So, but you only get that type of that's free game. That's $1 million game. That you only get the type of game over here on Ceehaliday season. But
Yeah,
yeah,
people can call me a fucking
that's.
simp, whatever they
But
fucking like.
do
I
you
don't
agree
care.
with me on that statement that whenever you're pandering towards women, like simping, like oh, like I love the
Sorry,
women
you
on
cut out
panel.
then.
Like
Sorry.
I don't agree with that. Like I don't go on YouTube to find women on panels. I want women in real life.
Do you want to
You
know
feel
how
me?
I found my missus? Do you want to know how I found my missus?
Oh,
I lived 2 doors up from where her mum and dad moved into. Yeah.
yeah.
Me and Nikki became friends, not close friends, but we were friendly-ish, right? She had a bad feeling that something was going to happen to me, right? She come running around. I was an alcoholic at this point, yeah, and I was going to kill myself. I was going to drive my car
Goddamn.
straight off a beachy head. She stopped me from killing myself.
What
And
year
at
was
that point,
this?
pardon?
What year was this?
Back around about 2012, 2011.
Oh, about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I was
Well, I
going to kill
appreciate
myself,
you
dude.
being here. Like,
I was a full raving
nah.
alcoholic. I was waking up drinking, and sometimes I don't even go to bed. Right? I would literally drink myself constantly, literally day and night. Yeah, if I didn't sleep, I'd just drink through the night, through the day, whatever. I was drunk all the fucking time, and I still drove my car. Right? Basically, I was going to get my car and drive it straight off a beachy head, which is basically a cliff in towards Eastbourne.
That's crazy. I'm glad you're still here with us, Craig. For real, for real.
Yeah. She had a bad feeling She came flying out of her parents' front door, came over to my car as I was just starting it up. She got literally pulled open the door because I didn't lock it. Literally yanked open the door, got hold of my fucking car keys, right, and pulled them out and took them, literally put them in her pocket because she knows I would never go in her pockets, right? And she pulled me out of the car, right? After that, I decided to get rid of literally pour all my alcohol down the sink and go cold turkey.
Was that the
And
last time?
we started being together.
Was that
right?
the last time you drank?
Yeah, that was the last time I ever had a drink.
What do you do now? Just smoke cigarettes?
Smoke cigarettes. I'm even thinking about quitting that. But I just drink Dr. Pepper and coffee and sit here watching YouTube, watching movies, spending time with my missus.
Yeah. You still watch?
Yeah.
I just say you still watch WWE?
Pardon?
You still watch WWE? Or?
I don't do sports at all.
WWE's not a sport.
I'm sorry, but I don't do any sports. Yeah, I don't.
I guess the sports.
I went off. I used to love American football. I really did when I was younger. I grew up.
Yeah,
on
I mean
American
everybody
football.
did. Nobody really watched.
No. I actually grew up on American football because my dad used to play it. Yeah. It's been many years. I think he used to play for the team at the Raiders. But
Did he play in NFL Europe?
I have no idea. Dude, you're talking about when I was the age of fucking 6, 7 years old.
Europe, right?
Dude, you're talking about when I was the age of 6, 7 years old. Yeah. But he supported what were they called? Redskins. He supported them.
What position did your dad play?
Dude, I don't know. I can't remember.
How long was it? You don't remember how long he was in there?
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm being serious. All I know is he got into got a massive sports injury where he can't play American football again. He became a coach and a nurse on the thing to help him, whatever it is, right?
Does he still do that?
Stopped doing that. He stopped doing that in the early 90s. Don't ask me exactly when. I don't remember. I was a child myself.
Oh yeah, that's like damn near you, a kid.
Yeah, as I said, I was brought up on it. I used to support the Jets back when I was
New
younger.
York Jets.
Yeah, that's what I used to support. But that was when I was younger. As I said, as I grew up, I went off of American football. I went off that completely. I never enjoyed watching British sports. I didn't like wrestling. I grew up on wrestling as well. I used to watch this is how far back I went. Yeah. Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, The Rock.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah,
When I was a kid. I used to do you remember them teddies that they brung out? That you used to have, the great big wrestling teddies. You used to be able to slam to the floor and wrestle with them and that.
Yeah, that sounds before my time.
Oh no, it was in the 90s.
I started watching like wrestling in like 1999.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I was like 9 years old when I started watching wrestling, like 1999. Yeah, pretty much like the millennium. But no, nothing's the same like it was then. Like basketball is not the same. Football, wrestling not the same. It's too much propaganda and too much money involved now.
Yeah,
it was then too, but I feel like it was like better actors, and it was like it wasn't as much propaganda. Like they had their hearts in it more. A lot of these guys, they're single mother homes. They're effeminate.
Yeah, it's up in the back. It's in the back. If you want to put it up.
I don't know if I can. How you do it?
It should be on my screen where you bring people up. It should be around about there.
Oh, okay.
That's all I know. I've never done StreamYard and shit like that. I've never been on that side of controlling StreamYard.
What do I do? Like, what I hit at the stage, or like what I do?
I don't know. As I said, I don't know that side of it. I don't know the controls. Sure. There you are. That's it. You got it. That's what we had when we were growing up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I definitely remember that.
Yeah, that's what I had when I was a kid. My brother had The Rock.
That's like mid-90s though.
Mid. That's from the 80s.
Yeah, Craig, I forgot you old as hell. What you like, 42,
Okay.
huh? 41?
No, I'm 40. I
40.
was born mid 80s, middle of the 80s.
I'm 40.
Bastard. Shut
So
up,
why
you
don't
monkey.
British say teas? Like I can't say like bottle of water. Like I'm like I'm 40.
It's a bottle of water. It's a bottle of water. That's it. Water.
Well, you've been practicing it. You can say it, but like
Dude, I said water like that for years. Yeah? I don't say water. It's water. That's it. Yeah? Some people who say that, I personally think they're morons. My other half says it the same way as I do. My family say it the way I do. My friends say it the way I do. So I've never met anyone who says that. The only time I've ever seen that is in a fucking video online who are British or being fake British.
yeah, I think England is like from what you've been telling me tonight and what the history I've like researched on it. It's a country that's been like built on like different religious propaganda takeovers. Even
Yep.
with like the Princess Diana shit, like something in our like lifetime, like seems like a lot of like political like propaganda, like even like I think I remember like
Dude.
hold on,
From
let
what
me
I've
land real
learned
quick. Let me land.
recently,
Hold on.
what I learned recently about Princess
Let me
Diana.
land real quick. Let me land. I feel like it's a country like even when with Princess Diana, remember she was always talking about the paparazzi, the paparazzi. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
I
know what
feel
you
like,
mean.
huh?
I know what you mean. But
So I
as I
feel
was
like
trying
that's
to
like the
say,
Princess Diana.
what I learned quite recently about Princess Diana, right? The driver who was driving her car, right? Princess Diana was fucking loved across the world. Yeah? Right? She was absolutely adored across the world in every single country and state. Yeah? For the help that she did to children in Africa, whatever. As I said, the driver of Princess Diana, when she was driving along wherever it was in Paris, that's old, mate. That's been there for ages. When he was driving her in the car, he was drunk. Apparently so, from what I find out quite recently, which I didn't know. Right, but also you got the
Right,
paparazzi.
sleeper cell got activated.
Probably. But you also got the paparazzi that took photos, which kind of blinded the driver, and hence why she's dead. Personally, I think that's that. Yes, it may be true, but I think they were paid off to do it, to kill her. And I think the royal
Isn't that how it
family,
usually goes?
it was either something to do with Charles or
Yeah.
Camilla. Yeah.
Isn't that how it usually goes? It's always an inside job. Like,
One of the members of the royal family, right, Charles or Camilla, had her murdered. Yeah, it wasn't an accident; it was murder.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer. There's a difference between murder and killing somebody.
No, that was murder. That was straight up murder. Yeah. Even though there was no, everyone said that there was no links, but there was links between letters to do with Camilla and Princess Diana. Yeah. Right. If you get about it, even though Charles was originally married to Princess Diana, yeah, he had 2 kids by her. Right. One was a nonce and the other one was nuts. But he was forced to marry Camilla for some unknown reason. I don't know why. Right. But the original queen, which was Charles' mother, hated Camilla with a vengeance. But she loved Princess Diana. Even though she was no longer classed as a princess, right, in my country, the queen still loved her, still gave her the royal treatment. And Camilla never had any of it. There you go. I'm done with that. You still there?
No, I was just about to roast you in the chat. No, I definitely I like you taking us down through there with the British history, man. Like,
I'm sorry, but I'm only telling you the truth.
Guys, it's definitely
Dude,
important because
I used to have a book that was all about Princess Diana, her entire life, right? From the day she was born to the day she died. Yeah? And the shit that she used to do, right? The entire world cried when she died. I'm not joking.
No, I remember when I was a kid, like, and like it was the whole world was torn. I was like 7 years old now, like 97.
Yeah, I was in my teens at that point, probably. Anyway,
You're probably like
yeah,
12 years old.
no,
You were
early
fucking,
teens,
fucking preteen.
12, 13, something like that, I don't know.
You were barely getting a boner.
I was barely getting bum fluff, mate.
Yeah, we know you. Craig got damn 10 kids. He probably was making his first kid at damn 12. You know, Craig. Oh, that.
Dude, I've only got 5 kids, for fuck's sake. Probably
Yeah,
more.
Yeah, you didn't
'Cause
pay that child support.
back in my drinking days, I was fucking literally having 2 or 3 birds a fucking night, mate. It's unbelievable.
Like we said earlier, Craig don't care if you're gay, straight, slim, fat, black or white or Mexican. He gonna fuck you.
I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. Definitely. But no, dude. I be honest, straight up. I am a straight guy, and I only fancied one woman.
Yeah,
Right.
I like messing with Craig.
I know. I like fucking with you. I like winding you up. It's funny.
I really don't be mad. I just like that's my lane, like talking shit to people, like. But a lot of people, I'm not like you said. I'm that way in real life though. Like if you can't, and I feel like people,
Dude,
like they take a lot of.
you
shit
see me now. I'm like this in real life. I fuck around a lot, even in real life.
Well, you got to be yourself. If you want to fucking say something, well, don't hold your tongue. Like I feel like a lot of people hold their tongue. Like and
I've only told parts of my life.
I got
certain
a problem
parts.
with people like that. Like because if you don't say what you feeling or thinking, like how am I supposed to be able to trust you? And when you know what I'm saying, when shit really hits the fan,
Yeah,
you gonna fold like fucking laundry.
Yep.
So like I try to tell people, like, dude, I was given sociology in college. I didn't ask for sociology. That means like they knew my brain layers. This guy, he's a real good analysis of maybe energy and people. So even like when I was in college, I wasn't ready. I was more worried about, you know what I'm saying, being in the streets and just like, you know what I'm saying, for the fucking hoes and rocking shows and gambling, and I wasn't worried about no fucking school. I was going for the fucking grant. You know what I'm saying? I was just happy that I was black and I could get a grant, and I was already making a lot of money. So I didn't take it serious. Like, but I'm just naturally a person. Like I'm naturally observant, and I can learn things. I'm a quick learner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know, but a lot of people that they learn things through like trauma bonding. So especially nowadays, because everybody's looking for like acceptance instead of like doing their own thing, or everybody's scared to like fail in somebody else's perception of their reality, if that makes sense. When instead of just doing your own thing, like, or doing it organic, like you gotta do things organic. You gotta like, yeah, like, okay, like let's say like, and I hate to bring up like the subs again, like you're right there, you know what I'm saying, you're grinding. I wouldn't want to be watching the channel that bought subs because you're leading me on whenever you're doing something like that. I'm not going to feel like my sub matters because you're just buying them. So how am I going to know that anything is organic over here? How am I going to know that my word is set over here if we're running good content, if we're running something, you know what I'm saying? Things like that, I can never do it. Like,
Yeah.
So it falls back to what I said. Everybody's scared to fail in somebody else's perception of their own reality, and it's sick. And I've been guilty of that too. But it's like it's a restriction. It's like being in jail mentally. Like if you think about it, but that's most people's reality is living in somebody else's perception because they're so worried about what somebody else would think about them or what.
A lot of people are like that.
React to it.
But a lot of people are like that, and I mean literally 90% of the world are like that. Me personally, I don't give a flying fuck. I've been called so much shit in my time. Growing up in a pub actually toughened me up. Yeah. I've had fucking people in the pub wanting to rip my fucking head off. Yeah. Because the amount of times they called me shit in the pub, I just ignore it, right? And I'm just staring at them like, yep, 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 yep. Carry on, come on, more. Got any more? They wanted to rip my fucking head off because I did not fucking let it phase me.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
like you're like me. Like whenever you're getting like about to get an altercation or something, like you peep your surroundings there. You won't just go
Dude.
right into it. Like
When I lived in a pub when I was in my early teen years, right? Basically, yeah, I was drinking behind the bar. I was absolutely fucking slaughtered, but I was still serving customers. Like, I don't give a fuck what you say. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've had people physically reach across the bar to physically rip the shit out of me and fucking smash the shit out of me. I've had a few people who've actually done it, and some people have actually tried. I've let them.
Craig,
fucking
you've been
do
in a lot of bar brawls, huh? You've been.
Dude,
It's
I
like,
used to
man,
work,
bar
dude, I
brawls
used
like
to work and live.
like a shootout out here.
Dude, I grew up around fucking pubs my entire life. My mum works in a bar. She even works in a bar now. Yeah, and she's what, fucking nearly 60. Damn, I hope that fucking bitch dies real soon.
And you
But
hate your mom. Yeah,
I fucking despise my mother.
my mom's a bitch too. I ain't gonna lie.
My mum is an absolute fucking hoe. That's what I said. Half the people have said shit about my mum on these panels. I was like, your mum, I wish your mum was fucking dead, that sort of shit. I was like, yeah, so do I, mate. They shut up after that.
Yeah, my mom's shit to the family.
They shut up after that because I don't give a shit. I actually despise my mother. I was brought up with multiple two of my mum's partners used to beat the shit out of me.
I can make a whole lifetime worth of content about my mom, dude, and it won't be positive. I just lost $100,000 in 18 months because of my mom, dude.
Yeah, my mum's a piece of shit, to be honest with you. My mum's not helped me. All right. Get it this way. Growing up as a fucking child was terrible. Yeah. I fell out the window at the age of fucking 17 months. Yeah.
You fell out a window? God damn.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Right. At the age of 17 months, straight onto concrete. Right. And the only person, right, who stood by me when I was that age, right, and who fucking made me go to the hospital was my dad, not my mum. My mum was fucking pissed out of her fucking head. Yeah, and she was nattering to her sister. I fell out of a third-story flat. Yeah, my mum only cared about the drink and talking to her sister. Her sister didn't even give a shit. Yeah, the only sisters out of my mum's family who gave a flying fuck was my auntie Bernice. She is now dead. Yeah.
Craig, you done been through some shit. You done been through a lot.
Dude, I've had that accident when I was fucking 17, 18 months old. Right? Yeah, as I said, the only person who gave a shit about me back then was my dad. My mum tried to put me and my younger brother up for adoption. Yeah? The only person in the entire family who gave a flying fuck about us was my auntie Bernice, which was my mum's sister. Yeah? My mum tried to get rid of us at the age of when I was 3 and my younger brother was 2.
A lot of women are like that, Craig. My mom, she kind of like that. And a lot of things. Too,
No. It wasn't the face of that. My mum wanted to carry on drinking, but she didn't want the responsibility of looking after 2 toddlers.
Yeah, that's what a lot of women are like that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Kids are more trophies for them. Like,
I ended up growing up with my mother. Yeah, unfortunately, but coming home every day after school to an absolute fucking dump of a house. The house was an absolute shithole. My mum would do a week's worth of shopping, dump it in the fucking hallway. Normal food would go off and mouldy, and freezer food would go off, defrost and go off, right? Or the dog's been in it. Yeah, the house was an absolute shithole. There would be fucking piles of mouldy food up on the fucking sides, and literally, I never ate there. I grew up, as I said, my best friend, I grew up with him as a child. Yeah. I lived, breathed, and had a bath. Yeah. Down at his house. Okay. His mum, I actually called her mum, and I actually started calling my mum Sandra. My mum fucking hated it. Right. Whenever his mum was around, and she was around at the same time, she turned around and said, I don't want you calling her mum. I was like, then be a better mother. She's been more of a mother than you have ever been. Yeah. you would rather get your fucking leg over some fucking drunk fucking cunt every single night, yeah, than look after your own fucking kids. The house is an absolute fucking tip. She goes, oh, what? I was like, yeah, it makes no difference. I go to fucking school. Yeah, I come home, food's all over the fucking place, right? And you're sitting in a fucking front room, pissed out your fucking head in front of the fire. Yeah, back then, the house had no central heating. All we had was a old fashioned council fireplace. Yeah, and me and my brother would be sitting upstairs in our bedrooms, freezing our fucking bollocks off, right? Whilst my mum would be sitting in front of the fire, watching TV, getting pissed. Yeah? We've had my mum's 2 partners. One of them, she was with on and off for 15 years. And he used to beat the shit out of her. He's beating the shit out of me, my younger brother. He tried to kill my younger brother, and she still stayed with him. He went for my elder brother, right? The second partner beat the shit out of my mum, beat the shit out of me, and actually stabbed the fucking dog.
How old were you when he started hitting you?
Dude, I was at such a young age of 6 years old when he started beating me. Yeah, my mum still stayed with the cunt. I tried to report myself to social services, tried to get myself fucking taken by social services. I tried contacting my auntie Bernice, yeah? And at the time, my auntie was living on the other end of the fucking country, so she couldn't do fucking much, right? I tried to contact my neighbours. I tried to contact my other aunties and uncles. They didn't give a shit.
Can I ask a question?
Go on.
Was it like the 90s, just like regular type, like over aggressive ass whooping, or was it like little?
Dude, it went through the 90s all the way up through the 2000s.
Yeah, but like, was it like traditional ass whoopings, or was it just like abuse?
The guy abused me, not sexually abused, but he literally physically gave me black eyes, fractured my rib. I was going to school with a new mark on my face every single fucking day. There was one point where all I wanted was as you would call it, a traditional hamburger, but it was a beef burger over it. Yeah, and I was forced to eat a chicken burger, and at that time, I threw up on chicken burgers. No joke, I actually threw up on it. Right, and I was
a chicken burger in fucking England sounds disgusting.
Well, anyway, they're actually not bad if you get the right ones. But
I'm just talking shit, dude.
I was sitting on the armchair, right, in the front room in Lansing. This was, well, something in my mum's partner's house. But this was way before we had the pub, right? And I refused to eat it. I just sat it on the sofa and I refused to eat it. And Jeff basically physically got hold of the burger and literally, because it had the burger had like bird's eye, what the fuck you want to call it? You know, like fish fingers and stuff like that. They have that crispy bit on the outside.
Yeah, like fish sticks and shit like that. Fish fillets.
No, it has the oh, fuck's sake! Hold on, let me pull up a picture and show you.
You talking like the shit that you coat to fry like fish and chicken with, right? Like chicken fry and fish fry, right?
Come on, you piece of shit load. Fucking internet lagging today. Save an image. Yes, please.
Over there.
Well, I've been having problems with my internet all fucking week. There you go. When it loads up on my picture. There you go. That's a chicken burger.
That looks good.
Yeah? Yeah? You see the crispy part of it? Yeah?
Yeah, the coating, the batter.
Right.
Coating.
The guy got hold of the burger and the sandwich of it and shoved it right in my face and rubbed it in all over my face. My face, I ended up going to school with fuck tons of scratches all over my face and cuts all over my face because of that.
How old are you when that happened?
I was quite young. I was probably under the age of 10.
Oh yeah, I would never I would have knew then.
Yeah, that's coming
Oh
from
yeah,
my
I know
mum's
what you're talking about.
ex-partner.
That's not like chicken fry or fish fry. I forgot what that's called.
It's called a chicken burger. That's all I know.
I'm talking about the coating on like the batter. That's not chicken fry or fish fry. It's like
Oh,
a
it's
chicken.
batter, probably. It's just batter.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like some
Battered
different. It's
chicken
like
burger. It's like the same with battered sausage. Yeah, it's you got a standard sausage. You cook that first. You put it in like a batter that you use for like I think it's the same mixture as Yorkshire pudding, right? And you dip it in there, mix it all up, and you stick it in a deep fat fryer. Yeah. I don't know if I still got that picture on there. No, I don't. But yeah. Yeah, as I said, I went to school with so many
yeah,
marks.
y'all got White Castle burger out there.
Pardon?
Y'all got White Castle burger.
No. We have McDonald's. We have Burger King. I don't know if they still do it now, but we used to have Wimpy's. That's it really. Any fast food chains like that. Oh yeah, we also have a company called KFC.
I know they got KFC. I was just about to say that.
Personally, I would not eat any McDonald's, Burger King, or KFC.
Not anymore for sure.
Well, I'm not going to say off that shit, but anyway, yeah. Growing up, I had that shit with him. The last straw when this is what I'm saying. I preferred to be. I ran away from home so many times. You wouldn't believe where I ended up when I ran away from my mum's home. Yeah, I was 10 years old. Right, my mum and Jeff didn't even come looking for me. I was sleeping in an abandoned van. Yeah, down at Shoreham Harbour. My mum and dad didn't even come looking for me. Sorry, my mum and Lardass, as I call him. My mum didn't even contact anyone. I was 10 years old. Dude. Alright?
Were you like the firstborn or something?
Middle.
Oh, middle child.
The golden child was my younger brother. Even though that they were not meant to be born. My older brother wasn't even planned. My younger brother wasn't planned. I was the only one planned. And I'm the retard of the family.
Were you like the black sheep or something?
Basically. As I said, my fucking family hated me. I haven't spoken to my brother in probably nearly 6-7 years. I haven't spoken to my sister in fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, my family's
7-8 years.
I've gone through the same type shit.
Dude, the only person in my family I talk to is my cousin and my dad. I would speak to my auntie if she was still alive.
Shut your bitch ass up. Come up here, Bobby.
Yeah, I'll start wiping your ass, you dirty little cunt.
Yeah. I'm gonna replay fucking.
But do you get what I'm saying, though?
Your ass, you keep talking shit.
Do you know what I mean, though? Hence why I don't like my mum very much.
Yeah, I got beef with my mom too. Dude. She's a fucking grandiose narcissist.
I was always never told anything. I was always the last to find out. Yeah, I wanted to stay in my house in Port Slade, my home. I didn't want to go to Lardass's house. Yeah, basically my mum's partner's house. I always called him Lardass. I stopped going to school. Yeah, I actually ran away from school, and I actually never went to school or just never turned up. I used to basically skip school every single day, and I used to go and visit my dad down at his work down at the harbour. Yeah, I preferred to do that than be fucking at school, because at the time, there was a restraining order against my mother and Jeff, so that they couldn't go anywhere near my dad. So I wasn't allowed to fucking talk to my own dad and stepmother. But then again, I hope my stepmother dies as well. The woman was such an idiot. She's gone nuts over the years. It got even worse over the years when she actually got hit by a bus.
You got a stepmother?
Yeah, my dad had remarried after my mother, and had a little girl, which not had a little girl. My dad had a vasectomy back in 86, 87 when he found out my mum was pregnant.
Bob at the bar trying to lose his virginity.
Pardon?
Bob at the bar trying to lose his virginity.
You trying to lose your virginity to Antoine? You at a gay bar?
Oh damn! Yeah, he's trying to meet. He's trying to meet his Antoine in real life. Are you trying to meet your Antoine in real life, Baba?
But my dad, even though I wasn't allowed to contact him or see him, my school helped me. Yeah, my school knew the shit I was going through at home, right? And I went through my school, even though my mum tried to sue the school. My mum actually tried to sue my school, yeah, because we weren't allowed to have any contact with my father and stepmother. The school helped me contact my dad back in the day. Yeah, I was writing letters to my dad every single day. And he would physically write back to me, not to the address in Lancing or Port Slade, but to my school. Yeah?
Man, how are we going to get past this childhood trauma, Craig? Because I've been doing the same shit. How are we going to get past this shit, man?
Okay.
I'm saying,
How
are we going to get past it? Like, how? Are we going to pick up another pastime? Are we going to keep venting about it? Are we going to hold the people?
Well, if you want me to shut up about it, you should have said to me.
No,
we need to stop.
I
would go ranting about it for hours. I literally would. If you want me to change it, just say.
No, you got it. Shit, we can all talk about childhood trauma. I guess whatever you want to talk about. Shit, I mean, I ain't want to interrupt you.
If you want to change it, you're just saying when we're going to pass this stuff. Sort of like, if you want to change it, just say. You could have shut me up 20 minutes ago, mate. It's as simple as that, and I would have changed it.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I think you should have transitioned into something more lighter hearted.
Well, I transitioned to my wife. I got married 13 years ago, and I've been happily married ever since. I've got one child with her, even though I've got several children before her, maybe more. But yeah, I've been happily married for over 13 years, mate.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
I don't look at other women. Pornhub and all them type of sites don't do fuck all for me. Believe me, I've tried.
I believe you tried. I definitely believe that. At least you're honest.
The only woman that can get me going is my wife. Yeah. Hence why I said to you earlier on about RLM. Yeah. The only reason people go in there is to oogle their fucking tits. I go in there for a conversation.
Yeah, I hate that shit, dude.
I like conversation. I don't even look at a woman's tits, mate.
It's not even genuine over there. I went on their show yesterday. It was just everybody.
The only pair of tits and ass I look at is my wife's. Even though she's lost.
I appreciate a woman's curves.
My wife's put on weight since she's had children. Yeah. Yes, half of her body has sagged. That's just part of life, and I enjoy every fucking part of it. And I don't give a shit. All right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
That woman saved my life, stopped me from killing myself. Until I said save my life. She means the world to me. And I don't have a bad word to say about her, apart from she likes to knock me out sometimes.
Yeah, so she keeps kicking your ass. You need it.
She does kick my ass.
Somebody needs to knock sense into you.
As I said, she came from a volatile relationship before she was with me. Yeah, so did I.
Shout out to Craig, man. Craig been giving us good content for the past about 2 hours now. Shout out to Craig.
Me and my other half, right, been together for over 13 years, but the relationship we both had before, right, my ex-partner and the one before her used to beat living shit at me because I don't believe in hitting women at all, right? I could knock my missus out.
I mean, I don't believe in.
I don't believe in hitting women.
I'm not gonna let a woman just hit me, bro.
Oh, I believe some women do deserve a slap, but
I definitely see. I can definitely see Craig backhanding a bitch.
Oh, I could backhand a woman if I wanted to, but I wouldn't. The
I
only
don't
time
see-
I've ever laid a hand on a woman is to physically restrain her. That's the only time I've ever laid a hand on a woman. I don't believe in beating women. I really don't. I was brought up with it my whole entire life. Don't want it. Don't want to see it again. I don't like it.
No, I don't believe in beating women. Even
as I said-
if they are trying to insinuate to beat them, I don't believe in it.
As I said, my current wife, her partner before me used to physically beat the shit out of her. Yeah. Now the woman can handle herself. Yeah. I got her into beefing her up.
Why does everybody just your whole life just want to kick your ass, Craig? Like, you didn't get your ass kicked
I
by
don't,
everybody.
dude, I would never lay a hand on a woman. Yeah. I wind my missus up, hence why she knocks me out. Yeah. I wind her up purposely because I want to fucking see her face. Because it's
Craig,
funny.
you should have been a boxer.
Pardon?
You should have been a boxer. Just, like all this bare knuckle brawling you're doing.
No, as I said, her partner used to beat the crap out of her. Yeah. But I got her to have some self confidence and do some exercises and shit and do karate and shit. Damn, that woman could literally whoop my ass if she wanted to. She's got self confidence where I've been in a bar with her. Yeah. I sat there and had a drink of Coke, right? And she's standing at the bar trying to order a round of drinks. And the guy tries it on with her and starts feeling her up. And she's just fucking laid the cunt right out in 3 seconds flat. No joke.
Yeah. I feel like British guys are not into like chicks with like that are like curvy or like got like big asses and shit. Are you
She
into like
she doesn't have a big ass. She doesn't have a big ass. It's
I don't feel like any chick over there has a big ass.
not all of them.
I mean, I saw Ariella. Ariella has a nice shape. But I was surprised. But
I don't know. I've not seen, and I don't look.
I'm just saying. I was definitely surprised. But maybe it's just the idea I got in my head that most British chicks are flat ass and
No, no, not at all.
Probably wrong.
You think British chicks have fat asses?
No, I said they have flat asses.
But a lot of people don't find that attractive having fat asses.
No, I feel
Seriously.
like British chicks have flat asses.
Yeah, no, I know, but some blokes find that attractive. Small ass, huge knockers.
No, I said everything. I prefer like a chick that's like proportionate. Like
I don't like women like in America, right? Where these women, I've seen a lot of women like Nicki Minaj, for fuck's sake. The woman's just plastic, for fuck's sake. That woman's got a fucking huge ass.
that's because you got a 4-inch dick, Craig.
No, my dick's actually a 1/2 inch.
I don't care about you, damn. You little fucking Craig got a baby dick.
Dude, I got 1/2 inch dick.
I believe it. Here,
But it's not the size that counts. It's what you're throwing it at, dude.
yeah. I don't care
Yeah.
about your
If a woman fucking enjoys it, I've never ever had a complaint in my life, ever.
I mean, yeah, you got fucking 10 baby mamas, and I see it.
No, get it right. It's not 10. It's 5 at the moment, but it may be more. I do not know. I never used any protection, mate.
Yeah, me either.
Dude,
No,
I've never ever caught a sexual disease in my life, right? And I've been with so many fucking women, especially in one night. Yeah, dude, my fucking nuts were
Well,
on
you just had
fire.
fucking orgies your whole life, like.
Dude, I lived in a fucking pub. I was having a bird every single fucking night, maybe sometimes 3, 4 a fucking night. Yeah, I was living in a fucking pub, dude.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got more than 5 kids. I think you just round into the middle.
Dude, I probably have. I've got my second born was it's actually half Scottish.
You like
Yeah?
you like Craig, like Sean Kemp. He's got a bunch of illegitimate kids.
No. What was the film? Oh, what's this fucking film? Do you remember the movie Wedding Crashers?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, you had them two
I
guys.
don't even watch
Not the blonde guy with the long hair. It was the other guy. Yeah, he also did a movie. He became a daddy of 500 and something children.
I
You ever seen that movie? I think it's called Delivery Driver or something like that. You ever heard of it?
I don't know. I'm pretty high right now. Shit.
No, he basically finds out, right? He used to go to a sperm bank, right? And always use the pseudonym of Starbucks, yeah? And because everyone's thingy sperm wasn't able to get women pregnant, they constantly used his. And then several years later, all of the 500 odd kids wanted to find out who their real father is. Pardon?
I got a question for you. I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
So why don't you? I heard you say earlier, and I've never seen you there. So you said you don't like CT. You don't go over there. Like,
I find it boring. It's just the conversations. It's like the conversation that I was having with a bunch of people on this panel. I left it because I got bored. Yeah, they started having a weird conversation. I can't remember what it was about because it was boring. Yeah, I don't like going to CTs. Yeah, it's always chaotic over there, and I found it kind of boring.
Well, it's just chaotic political racism. Like, they're like a fake right wing channel. Like,
dude, I don't. I understand that you're black. Yeah, but this Black History Month is just fucking stupid. Have it for one day, maybe 2 days, maybe a week, but constantly going on about it every single fucking day does fucking a lot of people.
That's the only thing that's gonna like draw people in. Like,
I just find it stupid. I find it stupid. Yeah, you guys are alive, aren't you? You guys are alive. You got freedom, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you're not slaves. Yeah, you're not being empowered to fucking say, right, I want you to fucking clean my shorts. You're my slave. I want you to do my gardening. Yeah, you're free, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Why do you need to go over the past? Yeah,
I mean, I don't agree. It's just all propaganda over there.
It's just bullshit. It's boring. Yeah, hearing the same shit. It's the same thing with the Epstein files. Yeah, everyone's fucking talking about it, and I'm bored and sick and tired of fucking hearing about it. Yeah. Everyone, even in fucking Britain, everyone's talking about it. Every time someone fucking starts talking about the Epstein files, I leave. Yeah, I fuck off. I go and do something else. I join another channel, and if they start talking about it, I'll join another panel. But I only have a limited amount of panels that I can join, so I just turn off YouTube and I'll go and watch a fucking movie. Do you know what I mean? Or I'll go and play a game on my PC in the bedroom. It's as simple as that. This shit is fucking boring. Constantly going over the same bullshit. Oh, who did this? Who's a PDF of this? Oh, Trump did
that's
this.
Every channel right now. Trump did this, and Biden did that, and Epstein did that.
It's fucking boring. It's fucking bullshit and boring.
They made a kid a Happy Meal, and like, bro, I'm tired of this shit.
Do you think I like talking about fucking Islam constantly? No. I find it fucking boring. It pisses the fuck out. Pisses me off the fuck out. Yeah. But as soon as someone brings it up and starts saying this shit, I have to try and put them correct. Yeah. I would rather not talk about it. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Do you know what I mean? No, I'd rather not talk about it. Right? Because it pisses me off because it's fucking all the time. This shit with Islam and all that bollocks. Yeah, it's been going on for about 40 years. Right? But it's been going on for over a fucking year, constantly talking about this bullshit.
Yeah, I've known about the Epstein files since 2020. It's all fucking propaganda.
Dude, if you ever want to talk about Epstein, if you ever want to talk about Epstein files, bollocks, yeah, let me know. I'll leave. All right, because I'm sick of hearing about
that shit. I'm not talking about another man's dick, dude.
If you ever want to start talking about that shit, I would rather talk about life. Yeah, I would rather sit and watch a fucking paint dry than hear about that shit. Do you know what I mean?
And then they'd be like, "Oh, we're talking conspiracy." No, you're not. You're talking about some fake ass fucking files. That's all fucking.
The files could be true. I don't know. I don't really care. Do you know what I mean?
No, that shit don't matter to me. Like, how it don't affect my life. I know that.
It doesn't bother me, but everyone's interest, right? When RLM pulled up, right, and she first started talking about the Epstein files. Love, Let me know when you stop talking about Epstein. I'll come and join your panel and we'll have a right laugh and have a right chat. Yeah. But until then, I'm not going to join your channel. I'm not going to join your panel. I've told her this because I kind of find it boring and fucking stupid. Yeah.
No, that shit's
Yes, it's
dumb as
close to
fuck.
her heart. Yeah. She enjoys talking about it. Fair enough. That's down to her. It's her panel. But I won't join and I won't listen or watch. Do you know what I mean?
It's all, I don't know. I mean, you're right, but it's all
Yeah.
fucking perception. Like, I'm not gonna talk about this shit over here because I already know that shit's all.
Good.
It's not. It don't lead to nothing. Like, what does it
What
lead
does
to?
it
It's
do?
all.
What does it prove? Nothing. Yeah.
Just think about how you sound. Like, oh, he's sleeping with kids, and they went like that's like.
No.
And I said this before. For all we know, that could be some
Tell
type
us
of
something we
fucking.
don't know. Yeah.
That could
They
be some type
started
of
bringing.
witch. No, let me say something real quick. That could be some type of witchcraft. Like,
Yeah.
saying like that they do that could be some type of
Dude,
worldly blessing. Like, because we're saying
here's
it's
one
bad
for you.
stuff.
Here's one for you, right? I would rather watch a boring episode of someone going into the catacombs of Paris, which I have done, and I do enjoy that because it's very interesting and the history behind it. Yeah? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You ever heard of the catacombs of Paris?
No, I don't really be in my.
You know where the Eiffel Tower is and stuff like that?
Yeah, Paris and all that. Yeah.
Right? Well, there are catacombs that are underneath. That entire area where the Eiffel Tower is, right, and all them houses are, the entire area was a great big graveyard. It was. And all them buildings you see are from every brick or every stone that you see that are in those buildings are actually from the catacombs. Right? As I
Oh
said,
yeah, I think I have heard the catacombs. Yeah, I've heard this.
Yeah. Well, what happened
I didn't know
was
that they were like by the Eiffel Tower and shit though.
Oh yeah. Before the Eiffel Tower was built, right? Brilliant construction, but they don't know what they're going to do to it because it's costing millions to keep the upkeep of it. Yeah, keep on painting it, replacing structures, that sort of shit. But anyway, the history of the catacombs. I don't know why they've blamed me for designed them, but the buildings that you see in France are actually originally from the constructions from them, the materials actually from the catacombs. Basically, as I said, the entire area was originally a graveyard of billions of bodies, dead bodies, corpses, right? They got hold of every single corpse and just dumped them down in the catacombs. Yeah? Dude?
Yeah, I'm listening.
They got every single body and just dumped them in the catacombs. Now, people are exploring the catacombs.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
tourist attraction.
I find it disrespectful, to be honest with you. Just let people live. Let people be in peace. No, they go down there, right, and walk all over the bones. You see a lot of dust on the floors, right? That's just bone dust. That's not brick dust. That's bone dust, where multiple people have physically walked across bones, human skeletons, right? They have made seats out of them. They've mounted them to walls. They've made massive pylons of them, going from ceiling to floor. They've done all types of shit. There are bones that are literally piled up so high in tunnels, right up to the ceiling of the tunnel. Yeah. It's been munched down so much. Just leave the fucking bones alone. I do love the history. I do enjoy watching it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just a fact. Just leave them in peace. Don't go down there. Yeah. There's a special police force. If you're caught down there, yeah, you could either get a fine or a warning, or you can get locked up for it. For being down there.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy how it's like places like
Well,
that.
the thing is, right?
Be
Half of
tourist
them
attractions and
catacombs,
shit.
half of them catacombs lead up to people's houses. Yeah. You've got the fact of there's probably 200, 300 miles of catacombs that are underneath Paris. Yeah. And there's still more that's not been even seen. You could get lost down there. You can get robbed down there. You can get murdered down there. You can die down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I mean,
I would never go down there. I personally would never, ever go down there. It would scare the shit out of me too much. And plus, I'm terrified of small spaces.
I got another question for you. Do you feel like America's the promised land? Like,
I believe America is one of the best. It used to be two, right? America and the UK, right? But right now, all I believe is America is one of the best countries in the entire planet.
That's not what I asked you. You feel like America's like the promised land?
I believe it is. The country's got so much beneficial. It's got so much potential to it, and half Americans, yes, they're fucking arrogant. Half of Americans that are over there. So sorry, not half, more than half Americans.
Hey, don't disrespect my American people, mate.
Dude, half of them, more than half of them are arrogant. Yeah, I'm not disrespecting them. It's just the truth. Okay.
I would say more not. I would say more narcissistic.
No, arrogant.
Narcissistic.
I won't call them anything else apart from arrogant. Okay. But anyway, that country has got so much fucking potential. You guys can do so much with that country, but you don't. Yeah? Getting rid of these fucking illegals for starters. Yeah? Start a fucking new government. Rip the fucking current one out and put a new one in. A better one. Yeah? You've got so much open, wide country space you can utilize, but you don't. Yeah? Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Right?
I feel like a
You've
lot of
got
people.
so much fucking resources.
Hold on.
Why the fuck do you rely on other people? Why do you rely on?
I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, if you think about it, a lot of people only live in the major cities like L.A., Chicago, New York, Texas, Florida. Like, who the fuck lives in Montana, North Dakota, and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Nobody really lives in North Dakota and Idaho and Nebraska. And, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as I was saying, yeah.
So I feel like it's
you guys rely on outside sources, on resources, yeah. When you've got a lot of potential and resources already there.
I mean, the corporation does. Like, I feel like there's propaganda behind that too.
Do you know what I mean? Why? It's like our country, right? We've got quite a lot of resources here. Our government are trying to stop that. Yeah, they want us to rely on outside sources for fuel, for fucking power, gas. Yeah. Do you know where our current resources come from, dude?
Where?
Do you know where our power and our electric and our gas comes from? Ukraine.
That's wild.
No joke. Yeah.
Well, it is called
When we've got our own coal stations that fucking provide us power, we've got our own fucking water sources, right? We've got our own farmers who produce meat and veg, all that sort of bollocks. But our government is trying to put a stop to it. They want us to rely, right, on other countries. Okay? We don't want to do that. Yeah, our farmers, you see a lot of farmers having fucking fuck tons of bloody protests over here, mainly because of council tax and their land is being physically stolen from them. That their land and their farms have been in their families for fucking generations. Okay? And now you've got this fucking bullshit fucking housing tax, inheritance tax. Yeah?
Let me ask you something. Is there a lot of Africans in England?
Mom? Yeah, I believe there is. One of my close friends who is African. He's from Africa.
They don't look like the black people in America. I know they don't. They look like
This guy is very dark. He's short, fat, and stubby, right? And yes, he is Muslim. All right. He already knows my opinion on all this shit. He still doesn't care. All right. But he's one of my close friends. All right. But he actually fought for this country. He's pissed off with this country. He's ashamed of this country. Okay? He's fought sweat, blood, and tooth and nail for this country. Okay? And they're treating him like shit. All right.
So you think they want y'all to have like a civil war over there? Or?
Dude, it's already started. Believe it or not. It's already, people are fighting up against it. You got this protest that just
You said
started.
it's
You got
Christians
people.
versus Muslims?
Pardon?
You said it's Christians versus Muslims?
Yeah. Well, they've already fucking chased out all the Jews in the country. Dude. But yeah. This country's fucked, mate. It's gone. All right. I want to leave. One of the first people who were to leave this fucking country was the millionaires, because they could. They knew what was coming. Yeah, they left a year ago. Right. I want to get the fuck out of here. I want to take my family out of this fucking country because it's so unsafe. All right. Call me a fucking coward. My country's not worth fighting for.
No,
Right.
I mean I believe you. I mean I don't believe in
Right.
dying for
People
another
saying,
man's
"Oh, what? We
cause.
don't want someone over here who's not willing to fight for their own country." Why should I fight for my own country? As soon as I stick my fucking head out and try and fight for it, I'll end up in fucking prison. Yeah, or dead.
I don't believe in fighting another man's cause.
Neither should I. Why should I fix something? Why should I fight for something, right, that the fucking government fucking caused fucking 40 years ago, for Christ's sake? Yeah. I fucking say ban every fucking... I would say ban Islam from this country, right? If Muslims want to stay in this country, right, as long as they don't fucking force their shit down our throat and they do not get into power like Parliament or become mayor, yeah, or become in our police force, perfectly happy to stay. Run your business. Run your fucking daily meeting. That sort of bollocks. All right? Just don't force that shit on us.
That's crazy. You said they came to your door and asked you if you wanted to convert to Islam.
Pardon?
I said it's crazy they came to your door and asked you if you wanted to convert to Islam.
Dude, I had a video up earlier. I was trying to get you to play it, but you didn't.
I don't have StreamYard.
You do have StreamYard. You're using it.
Okay, but how do you play
you
video?
pulled my pic. You know when you pulled that picture up earlier on?
Yeah.
It's the exact same way.
How do you do it?
You pulled up that picture of that Hogan. Yeah, that was in the back. Yeah, that I was streaming to you. Yeah, it's the exact same way.
So how do I I can't share the screen or nothing like that unless I StreamYard.
Hold on, let me find that video again, and you can do the exact same thing. Okay. Just separate my screen from that one.
What time is it over
there? 1:25 in the afternoon.
It's barely the afternoon.
There you are. It's in the back.
All right, so
see it?
Yeah, how do I?
Yeah. Muslims are now going door to door in Manchester. They've already done that here in where I live, right? Trying to convert Brits.
Tommy Robinson quotes, Muslims now going door to door in Manchester trying to convert Brits. They picked the wrong lad. Let's have a watch of this footage.
What are you knocking on people's doors for?
We're just knocking.
Why? What for?
We're just looking for Muslim families.
For what?
Muslim families. We're from the local market.
No Muslim families round here, mate.
That's always fine.
It's Christian weekend. We celebrate Jesus on a Sunday, and you're knocking on our doors and unsettling us.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
No, we are not.
It's not fine.
We're just looking for Muslim families.
Yeah, but it's not fine. You don't come knocking on our doors on a weekend, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
You're in the wrong area, mate.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Go back to Hyde.
Thank you.
It's rude, isn't it, really? We don't come knocking on your doors that weekend, do we?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So I don't understand why you're all up here knocking on. What's the reason?
We're just looking for Muslim families.
For what reason?
Just tell them where the mosque is and everything.
Do you know where the mosque is?
No.
Everyone knows where a mosque is, bro. Of course you do.
Those who doesn't live nearby, they don't know where the mosque is.
Right, well, of course you do. Everyone goes to church,
If they
don't
know,
they?
it's better, innit?
Yeah. So you shouldn't be coming knocking on people's doors at a weekend. Do you know what I mean? You obviously got other ways to tell people where the mosque is, haven't you?
Yes.
Not going
That's
door to
bullshit.
door on a weekend, mate.
Yeah, it's okay. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, it's rude.
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
See what I mean, dude? Hello?
Oh, my
See him?
bad. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. The screen's just black. But yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, they're converting them in schools. They've got young teenage Muslims converting teenage lads, white lads, to Islam. You've got them converting them at people's doors. You've got people trying to convert them. Yeah, Muslims trying to convert them in the middle of the fucking street, in the middle of the shopping centre. Right? You've got them trying to fucking convert them in prison.
Hold on one
They're
second.
forced-
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, mate. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. My fucking screen's frozen. Hold on.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But do you see what I mean? They're forcing this shit on us. They're forcing fucking halal meat on us. They're forcing Islam on us. I don't want it. Yeah? My mate, right, messaged me the other day. He's like, this fucking country's gone to shit. I was like, yeah. And I've been telling you this for over a year. You didn't believe me. Yeah? Islam is trying to take over this country. And his son is full Arabic. Yeah? And you know that they don't, well, full Muslim, right? His son is, right? His father is full Muslim, but you know that they don't eat bacon or pork or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah?
they don't need pork. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I had to drop down my.
His son constantly has a go at his own father, right, for eating bacon. Seriously, his own father eats bacon, and he's still a Muslim, right? But when he turns around and said, "Dad, you're not supposed to be eating that fucking shit. Yeah, you're a Muslim. You're not supposed to be eating that." His father turns around and said, "But it tastes so good." You know what I mean? We've had people being arrested in this country for saying, "I love bacon" or "I like bacon." Yeah, we've had people who are walking down the street wearing outfits that have pictures of bacon and pork on it. Yeah, they've been arrested for it. It's fucking stupid. We've had a guy put in a bit of bacon or whatever the fuck it is, a bit of gammon, which is pork, in the wrong part of the shopping centre to by mistake, and he put it in halal meat area, and he got arrested for that. But it was a mistake, but he got arrested for it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, those people definitely look like they're from Somaliland or something. They're kind of like
Pakistanis. Try Pakistanis.
Yeah, fucking definitely Pakistan or somewhere.
Yeah, we have really bad grooming gangs over here. Yeah. The
So
news.
you said they came to your door too, huh?
Oh yeah, they came to my door not that long ago. About 2 or 3 weeks ago it was.
What'd you tell them?
Get fucked. Go back to your own country. Get the fuck out of mine, you dirty cunt. Yeah. Right. I also turned around and said that their profit was a PDF.
And how many of them was it?
3. Because they were going door to door around here. But my neighbor downstairs, my neighbor downstairs, I'm slowly convincing her.
Did you have the blick?
Pardon?
So did you have the blick?
No, they wanted to do something to me, but I just slammed the door in their face. So, because I didn't give a flying fuck. Yeah, as I said, yeah, I've got a best friend. I've got not best friend. I've got a close friend who's a Muslim. Yeah, but he knows for a fact I don't like Muslims. Yeah, I like him. I just don't like what he is. He's a very fucking nice guy. All right, and he'll help anyone. He's an ex-veteran who has fought for my country. Yeah, I have massive respect for him. Okay, he has fought for this country, and he would fight for this country again. He's an ex-Tyree Muslim. Sorry, veteran. Yeah, he's 67, 66, something I can't remember. Right, he's gone Gulf War, Cold War, all that sort of shit, and he's fought for this country. Okay, and he would fight for this country again. Because I turned around and I pitched the question to him: if Pakistan decided to invade this country, right, and take it over, right, and this country goes to war with Pakistan, would you fight for this country or Pakistan? Because Pakistan's full of Muslims. He turned around and said he'd fight for this country. I pitched the same question to a guy who has his own channel called Ghost Speaker's Corner, and he turned around and said he would fight for Pakistan. And this guy was born and bred a Muslim, but he was born in my country. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm listening to.
All right.
Listening
I've
to
been
your
on Muslim
story.
channels. I've been on Muslim channels, and I've always put my thoughts out there, and I've always put them correct, even about their own faith. Yes, some of them that I've been on them channels become ex-Muslims, right? But there's another problem with that, right? Muslims that have been Muslims their entire life, Pakistani Muslims, right? Who become ex-Muslims that actually leave the faith, are told to be killed.
Yeah, isn't that why Vanta can't go back to Somali?
Something like that. But if people around here found out, people in this country, a lot of Muslims over here find out that he's an ex-Muslim, he'd probably be dead.
Even over there, not even.
Same as Arawella.
Even over there, not just in Somaliland.
Over here, Somaliland, any Muslims countries, Islamic countries.
Wow.
Yeah. That goes for all Muslims. If they become ex-Muslims, they have to be killed.
So they come to you like, oh, so only if you like
the religion is so fucked. Yeah, they would wipe out their own kind.
But only if you were Muslim before though.
Yeah. Yeah. As I said, he's an ex-Muslim, Vanter is. So's Arawella. Yeah? Their faith is disgusting. There is a lady who was born and bred in this country, and she's a Pakistani Muslim. Yeah? You ever heard of Luton? Luton Town? No? Yes? It's just on the left-hand side. If you're looking at London from the map, from the aerial view, it's just to the left-hand side. Yeah? And
I heard London's not that big. I heard it's not that far from Africa either.
Pardon?
I heard London's not that big. I heard it's not that far from Africa either.
Yeah. Anyway, the lady I'm on about, yeah, she was born and bred Pakistani Muslim, born and bred in this country, born in Luton, raised as a Muslim. She used to go to all these pro-Palestine fucking marches and stuff like that. But when she found out about half the shit and her fucking actual religion, when she found out about it, she started calling it out. She's a single Muslim mother, right? Bringing up 2 kids.
Oh, where's Ariella? Did you send Ariella the link?
I didn't send her any link.
Yeah, send her the link. Tell her to come up.
I think she's busy doing stuff. She's at work. She's doing something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, this lady I'm on about, her name is called Lubna. Yeah, and I actually watch a lot of her videos. She was chased out of her own home, her own house that she owns outright. She was chased out of her own fucking hometown that she was born and raised in. Yeah, by Muslims. She's had death threats. She's had threats to her children. She's had threats to her life. She's had threats that they want to do certain raping things to her and her kids.
Yeah? Oh, because she gave up Islam.
Oh, she's still a Muslim, right? But because she speaks out against this bullshit.
Oh, she speaks out against the abominations of like the doctrine.
She speaks out against the grooming gangs. Yeah, our London mayor. Yeah,
Is it
Sadiq
true like
cunt.
they do like all that like the one day a year where they like have like all the boys dress up as girls or some
Dude,
shit?
if you ever want to look it up and watch that sort of shit, yeah, the
You hear
channel's
me?
called Candid with Lubna.
You hear
That's
me?
the name of her channel.
Did you hear what I said?
Go on.
Is it true like the Muslim men like they make the boys like dress up as like girls like one day a year and like you like gay stuff to them?
They do all type of shit. Do you want to know how? Do you want to know how stupid this shit is? Give me a second. I've got to sort this fucking window out.
Well, I know they agree with like marrying like 9-year-old girls and shit like that.
No. It's younger than that. If you look at the history in the Quran, right? Muhammad married Aisha at the age of 6, and he fucked her at the age of 9.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Sick.
All right. Her name was Aisha. She was just a baby at the time. She still was. Right. In some countries, it's still legal to do that. In some countries, Islamic countries.
I believe it.
That's why I had to shut the fucking window because I could barely fucking hear you with my blind fucking rapping against the fucking wall. It's literally going across the fucking wall and it's so loud. But yeah, it's just fucked, mate. Yeah, as I said, the channel, if you want to go and look at it, it's Candid with Lubna. All one word. Yeah. But yeah, we've had a guy called Paul Thorpe being chased out of this country. Him and his entire family. He's a grandfather, right? And basically, because he's speaking out against this shit, and he was speaking about it in his own home in Brighton, yeah? And he was chased out of his home. He was chased out of the country. Him and his family had to flee to Spain. Dude. All right?
Yeah.
These dirty mutt bastards were physically going to his grandkids' school. Do you know what I mean?
To do what?
To do what? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, I try not to think about shit like that. Like you tell me.
Grape his grandchildren. These Muslims were going to. They were physically going to the school. They found out where he lived. They found out where her school was. And they found out where his daughters lived. Yeah? You can kind of get where I'm going.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah? No one's safe in this country at all. Yeah? Men get stabbed and murdered. The women get raped and murdered.
yeah, I feel like people don't really shoot each other out there. It's more like
you've not heard half the shit that I fucking want to fucking say, mate. Yeah? We've got one story, the fact of these girls get raped by fucking raped by thousands of flaming Muslim men. Sometimes even fucking white men have even done it. I'm not picking sides. Yeah? But white men have done it as well. Yeah? And they've tried and succeeded at deporting these women and taking them to Pakistan so they can carry on doing this shit to them in Pakistan. White women and children. Yeah? It's fucking disgusting, mate.
No, I believe you.
I could probably pull up a trailer of it's a TV series that was made in the UK of the grooming gangs. Right? It's called The Three Girls. It was a 2017 TV series. It was only a 3-part. Yeah? Of the grooming gangs. And one part of the story, a couple of the girls fell pregnant. Yeah? One of them had an abortion, and the police kept hold of the fetus in a freezer because it had evidence and of the Pakistani man who did that shit to her. All right. Social services in this country are fucked. The police covered it up. The government covered it up. Social services covered it up. Right? The social services just say they're fucking little sluts who were selling their body for money because they were giving them money. Yeah? But at the age of fucking 12, 13, 14, the lowest age they had was 10. Yeah? Maybe lower. But social services were calling them slags, hoes. Yeah, they're not worth talking about. There was another social worker who turned around and said, "No, this is wrong. This is rape. Sorry, grape." She was the only one who cared, but the rest of social services didn't care about it. When a girl physically said that she was attacked and raped by a Pakistani Muslim, right, and she gave birth to that said child, right, that was from the incursion of what happened. Social services turned around and said, "Shut the fuck up, or I'll take your child away." Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, social services, they feel like they're like that in America too.
I don't know,
Definitely.
but I know that's like it over here. Okay. Let me see if I can find that video. All right. It's only going to be a
I
trailer.
believe you. I mean, you don't gotta find
I'm only going to show you the trailer to it. I'm not going to show you the full thing because you might get stroked for it. I'm only showing you the trailer to it. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. No, I mean, I feel like they're like in America too. Like a lot of people suing the system, like especially in like major cities. You know, like in California, like they're really complaining about like the juvenile hall and like the system. I mean, it's literally called the penal system, so it's nothing that's like morally or like or organically like positive.
Yeah.
I mean, it's called the penal system for a reason.
Yeah, but the whole thing's corrupt.
Yeah, but just even like a state like the bigger the state, like the worse like something like the child services is because
Yeah.
like especially in California, like that's why I said the penal system like the
Yeah.
because both like once you're in the system, even as a kid, you're in the system. Like you're gonna go straight from child services to jail, to straight to juvenile hall, to county jail, and then prison. And it's all connected, so they can keep making that money off of you. So I've seen it my entire life.
Here you go. I'm going to pull it up in the back too quick. Yeah. You ready? It's a short. That's best I can do, dude. All right. Without showing the whole thing. All right. You ready?
Go ahead.
Don't cry.
Pakistani Muslim. What does he do?
Beautiful.
This night was way too young to understand why she
Bro, that's fucking sick, bro. Turn this shit off, bro. Turn this shit off.
It's just a short, dude. I'm just saying. Yeah. That's what's happening in my country. That's what's happening in my country, dude. Yeah. That's what's happening all over my country right now. Okay. Still happening.
That shit's even like, why'd they even make this shit a movie? Like,
they're trying to show people what's going on. Yeah, that was banned until last year.
What I'm saying, but why would they even make it a movie? Like you know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
made an episode of it because they're trying to prove to people and people outside the UK what the fuck is happening to this country.
but
yeah,
you get what I'm saying though. Like even like making it a movie is still like
no one would know about any of this shit. People didn't believe me. Yeah, right. I had to show my neighbor this. She didn't believe me. She denied any of it. Yeah, people did not believe any of this shit happens. Right. I went blue in the fucking face. Right. Talking about this shit. No one ever fucking believed me. Right. I was on another panel yesterday. Right. And this guy was denying any of this shit ever happened. Right. And I physically fucking proved to him that news outlets, this guy lives in Europe. Yeah. Not in my country, but lives in Europe. And he denied any of it. Right. And I had to physically show him a newsreel about the grooming gangs. Okay. It just pisses the fuck me right off when people don't want to believe me and they completely fucking flat off.
Well, I mean, Epstein wasn't an isolated incident. This shit's been going on since the beginning of time.
It's not the beginning of the time, dude.
No, I'm saying
yes, it's all been happening. Pedophiles all the time since the beginning of time. Yes, But
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
never.
Like,
It's
all that child
we are the only
abuse.
country in the entire world that these Pakistani Muslims, right, are organized, get it all organized, where they can fucking shop these girls around like the way they fucking do. All right, we are the only fucking country that this is happening to. Literally grooming gangs, yeah, passing girl right around multiple men, yeah. This is an organized crime thing from Pakistani men, and our fucking government covered it up, all right. And no one seemed to fucking believe any of it. You Americans, yes, you didn't believe it, all right. People in Europe didn't believe it. We're literally the only country in the entire fucking planet, right, that has that happening to us.
Well, I didn't know it was like England was Islamic. I thought they were like Christian, and I didn't
Dude,
know that.
it is a Christian country like America. It is a fucking Christian country.
But I
But
didn't know that it was a lot of Pakistani people.
you
Like
got
that.
Islam taking over. You got Islam in parliament. You got Muslims in parliament. Yeah? They're taking over. You think this shit's happening here in your place there as well? Yeah, it's not as bad. You guys don't have fucking grooming gangs in your country. We do. It's first started off in Luton. Yeah? And it's spread across the entire country. They want it in every fucking country, dude. All right? Sorry, I'm getting angry.
No, I'm listening. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like. I told you I almost converted to Islam going to the damn
Yeah.
Moore Temple until I found out about the 501c3s and reading that Quran. They definitely believe in some sick stuff you'll never believe. Like,
Dude,
their
I've read
religion is
I've
like,
read parts of the Quran. It made me sick. I had to stop.
like even going to like the Moore Temple, like and like studying like the Quran and like it's like they try to brainwash you, dude. Like it's sick. It's like
Yeah.
like a real cult.
Yeah,
It's like
I don't want to be part of Islam. The sick fucks. Yeah, and I will spread the message until I'm dead. Yeah, if I get murdered tomorrow, right, by these dirty Muslims, right, so be it, because I'm putting a fucking message out, and it will prove to people that they're trying to cover this shit up. They've been trying to cover it up for nearly 40 fucking years, mate. Yeah, well, 20 years, shall I say, not 40. Right, this shit's been going on since the early 90s. Okay, sorry, late 90s, and I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing about it. I'm sick and tired of fucking seeing what it's fucking doing to my country. I'm sick and tired of what it's doing to people's children. I'm sick and tired of what it's doing to fucking women. All right, people keep saying, yeah, but what about the white man? Yeah, what about the black Christians that do this shit? Fuck off. Yeah, I know that they fucking do it. Yeah, and what do we do to them? We beat the fucking living shit out of them. Yeah, and we try to fucking kill them. Yeah.
Yeah, with Muslim, that shit's more like Islam. It's just more protected.
We've got organized fucking Pakistani men, Muslim men, doing this shit to our fucking daughters, for fuck's sake.
But it's like I just said, like,
dude, if you were in this fucking country and you had a fucking daughter, right, what would you do?
I mean, I wouldn't let my daughter be Islamic.
No, it's not the fact of her becoming Islam. Yeah, it's what's happening with the grape gangs.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't let her get recruited.
You would have to keep a fucking close eye on her because you can't keep an eye on a close eye on her every second of her life, mate. Trust me. You would have to check her friends out, right? It only starts with the friends. Yeah? The eldest one, without a lot, would be acting all friendly. Starts at school. Yeah? It all happens, all starts at school. Yeah? With the friends. Right? The friends go to a house party, but it'll just be 3 young girls, right? With 50 black Pakistani Muslim men. Yeah? And they get paid for it. They get drunk. Did you ever hear about the story of a 12-year-old, right, that was getting raped by 2 fucking Pakistani Muslim men, right? And the police arrested her and let them go.
Nah, I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, they arrested her on drunken disorderly charges. Yeah, and also drugged up charges, basically being on drugs. Yeah, they start giving them sweets, telling them how beautiful they are, telling them all this sort of shit, and then it leads to the grooming gang. Dude, it's fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a.
It's an organised fucking crime ring. It's an organised gang raping ring. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a paedophile ring. Yeah, but they changed the name 3 times. It was called rape gangs, paedophile ring. Now it's called the grooming gangs. Yeah, and you remember the one that I told you about the fetus? Yeah.
Yeah, you just said you told
That's
me about that.
that video I showed. You told me to stop it, right? That's basically happening right now in this country, right? That's the same video. It's based on true life. Yeah, all based on true life. Yeah. I'm not being horrible, not being nasty. I'm just trying to show you people what the fucking truth is. As I said, this is the only country it's happening in the entire fucking world. All right. The first person who spoke out about this ever in this fucking country, because the police and everything tried to cover it up for fucking years. Yeah. All right. The first person who brought this shit out was Tommy Robinson. He spoke out about Islam, and the government and the police and Islamic people, Muslim people, tried to shut him up. All right? They tried to put him in prison. They tried murdering him. Yeah? He was at a protest one point. Yeah? It was at a protest that he had organised. All right? About 5 Muslim men, a car full of explosives, machine guns, machetes, yeah, suicide vests, all that sort of bollocks, actually physically tried to turn up at his bloody protest to fucking murder him and half the people there. Yeah? They got pulled on the the M27 or something like that, right? Whatever part number the fucking road is, I can't remember, right? And they found all this shit in the fucking boot. All right? They sent him to prison. He still spoke out about it. He made videos about this shit. Yeah, he made videos of it's called the actual video. I know I'm not supposed to say it. It's a video called "The Rape of Britain." Right? You can actually find it on YouTube itself. Yeah, protests, the cover-ups, all that sort of shit. You've got a judiciary system in your place where you have people go and stand in a box to find a guy guilty or non-guilty, if you know what I mean. Jury box.
Yeah.
Yeah? They're trying to fucking out that in this country. Every fucking time Tommy has gone to fucking court, he has never, ever had that. Yeah? He's only had it last year. Right? The reason they didn't want that because they want to lock him up. The judge is being paid off by the government. They don't want him speaking out against Islam. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want the world or the country to know the truth. Alright? This shit is fucking worse than you think. Yeah? You think your country's bad, right? You think your country's the worst. Bullshit. Come and live in mine for several years. You'll find out the fucking shit's going on.
Oh no, I know it's not. Y'all don't got it good like we got it over here.
Everyone keeps on saying, every American, right? Everything I ever explained, yeah. As I said, we're the only country in this entire fucking world that has this problem with the grooming gangs, right? We're literally the only fucking country in this entire planet. All right. But Americans, all of the Americans I've spoken to, deny that we don't have such a serious problem. Yeah, our country's in such a worse state with all these Mexicans and Muslims and fucking all this shit. Right? Bullshit. Come and live in the UK for a fucking few years and then try and speak out against it. All right? See what the fuck I'm on about. Follow the fucking history. Look at the fucking news. Look at fucking all the grooming gang scandals. Look at all the fucking records. Look at all the shit. Okay,
Like, what do y'all do for fun over there? Like, shit, it seems like all the fucking drama.
dude, we can't have fun. Our kids can't go to fucking parks to have fun. Yeah, Muslim gangs. Yeah, group of Muslim
Can't y'all
men.
like fist fight the police out there too?
Oh, they do, but we can get nicked for it. We're not allowed to have. We don't have any rights to fucking defend ourselves. We're not allowed to fucking carry knives. We're not allowed to carry guns. We're not allowed to have freedom of speech. Yeah, we're not allowed to have fuck all. Yeah, you guys have the Fifth Amendment. You guys have the right to fucking self-defense, all that sort of bollocks. You guys are allowed to carry knives. You guys are allowed to have guns. We're not allowed to have any of it. Our rights have been stripped the fuck away.
Damn.
Yeah, we have nothing. There's a case of remember Paul Thorpe I mentioned earlier. Yeah, he used to own a watch dealer business in London. Yeah, he actually owned one. The amount of times he's been robbed. There was one case that really stuck out. There was a couple of robbers coming in. There was to rob the store. Yeah, there was one with an axe coming directly at Paul. Paul defended himself. These were Muslim men as well. Paul defended himself. The guy with the axe and the robbers got away. No investigation on them. They investigated and arrested Paul for defense, for self-defense.
So what happens if you get caught with a gun out there?
Pardon?
What happens if you get caught with a gun out there?
You get nicked.
What do you mean you get nicked like that? Like they knock you
Dude,
off? Or...
they've just taken the rights away for farmers to have fucking guns, for Christ's sake. Farmers are not allowed to have guns.
What do you mean by get nicked?
Locked up, going to prison, locked in jail, whatever you want to be called. Yeah? Put in a police cell. Yeah?
For how long?
Fuck knows.
I know it's
Yeah?
different out there. I feel like...
Dude, I sleep with a fucking kitchen knife beside my bed because my side of the bed where I sleep is literally bang opposite the fucking back door to a fire escape. I have a fucking knife behind my front door. All right? I don't want literally my head, right, where I sleep, because I sleep by the window and the back door is to the right-hand side of me, okay? I have to sleep with a knife underneath my fucking pillow, mate, every fucking night, all right?
Why?
The back door is shit, and I don't want these fuckers breaking in through my door. Yeah? I have Muslims living around me, right? And they're the ones that, actually, some of them are actually on the police fucking watch list.
What's up, Blue Jay? Yo, come up. Shit, we've been live for like almost 4 hours now.
I'm sorry that I'm going on.
No, I mean, I think it's we're getting a side of Craig that, and I'm learning too about, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is good knowledge. Right?
I am sorry that I'm getting angry about this shit. I really am.
Nah, shit, rock out. Shit, we chilling shit. What's up? Come up, Blue Jay. Come lighten the mood.
Put the link out, dude.
Yeah. It's up here somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's definitely worse than I thought over there. I
Dude,
know it was so
people are being made homeless. Yeah, we've got ex-veterans, an entire building that's run by social housing. In other words, run by the government and councils and stuff like that, which council owns houses and stuff like that. Yeah. Basically, it's called social housing. Okay. Basically,
like,
the building's full of
housing?
ex-vets. Sorry?
Like public housing?
Yeah. But basically public housing, yeah. It's called council housing or social housing over here. Okay? You've got an entire block of flats, or as you would call it, apartments, but they're flats over here. Okay? With ex-vets that have missing limbs, disabilities, PTSD, all that sort of bollocks, right? They need the housing. It's only shit fucking flats. Yeah, and they are in shit condition. But they are physically being made homeless, right? They've literally got their eviction orders. They are physically being made homeless so that they can put fucking Muslims and illegal immigrants in them. Right?
Wow.
We've got the Home Office that run this country. Shamama Mood, whatever the fuck her name, banana fucking lady, dirty, packy, bloody Muslim bitch. Right? I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm getting angry. All right. She's in charge of the Home Office. All right. Basically, they're giving landlords, they're buying up every single house that's on the market to house illegal immigrants. Yeah? Every house that's up for sale, they are.
Yeah, they do the same shit in
to
America.
put these, oh, yeah. But they're putting illegal immigrants in them, right? Brand new build, they're putting illegal immigrants in them, right? They're offering landlords 3 times the amount of rent and the redecoration fees, right? They'll pay for all that shit if the place needs to redecorating, right? Refurnishing, all that sort of shit, right? They're offering the landlords 3 times the amount of rent and all that sort of shit, right? To boot their fucking tenants out so that they can fucking put illegal immigrants in the flats. They tried to do the same thing to my landlord to kick his tenants out of this building. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm listening.
He turned around and told them to go fuck themselves. Yeah? There is only one place in this entire country. I can't remember where it is. I think it's on the edge of Wales, I believe it is. Right? That the guy said, no, I'm not having illegal immigrants coming into my hotel. Right? It's a massive castle. Right? But it was turned into a hotel. Anyway, what happened is they stopped any advertising for him. They stopped any fucking sort of revenue going into it for him. Right? These bastards are coming in this country and everyone's like saying, yeah, you've got all these fucking abandoned hotels, you've got all these abandoned buildings and shit like that. We don't want them here in the fucking first place. They're causing crime. We've got fucking parks, right? For instance, Epping, right? A Muslim man raped a fucking young girl. Yeah, by pulling her off the fucking street. Yeah. We've got another one from the same hotel, walked down to another part of Epping, went to a park full of young children and fucking started having a fucking wank in the fucking park. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, over these children. It's fucking disgusting. All right? This is currently happening. We've had fucking 2 dirty black Muslims fucking come down.
You said
from,
black Muslims?
Yeah, Muslims, whatever. They're all types different. They're illegal. They're literally just brown. Whatever. They're Muslim. They come down all the way from Hatfield, right? Come down to Brighton, right? And fucking raped a woman on the early hours of the morning on Brighton Beach. Yeah? These are illegal immigrants. All right? Since they have been coming in by the fucking dozen into my country every single fucking day, mate. Yeah? You've got small fucking dinghies. Sorry, you've got large dinghies that are supposed to only hold up to 10 to 15 people. Yeah? Literally jam-packed with about 40 of them. And we've had multiple of them a day coming to the UK across the channel. All right? I could show you a fucking image of that said dinghy with fuck tons of them overflowing. Yeah, they're sitting on, they're literally sitting, because it's so fucking full of Muslims, right, this dinghy, half of them are having to fucking sit right on the edge of the fucking dinghy with their legs in the fucking water. Yeah? Right? I've seen Facebook posts, right, saying, oh, we need to feel sorry for these illegal Muslims. About quite recently, about 600 and whatever currently died in the water. Yeah, passed away. Some have disappeared and never been found again, and some are physically drowned in the water. I was like, ha ha. Maybe the bastards shouldn't fucking cross the fucking channel then, should they? Yeah. Fuck Muslims.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know it was that bad over there.
All right. They shouldn't be coming in my fucking country, raping our women and raping our fucking children. It's as simple as that. Right? They want to fucking live by Islamic law. They're only here for doing crime, getting what they can fucking get for free, getting free shit. The latest brand spanking new fucking iPhones. Yeah, they're now
They do
giving
the
them
same
fucking
shit in America,
passports.
dude. Like that's what they do in America, dude.
Yeah,
Same
I know
shit.
it's going on over there. I know that. I understand that. But you got to think about all the other shit. Yeah, people don't feel fucking safe walking down the fucking high street. People don't feel safe going to letting their kids go to the park. Yeah, because groups of gangs of fucking Muslim men are hanging around in parks waiting for kids to turn up. Yeah, dude, seriously, dude, shut the fuck up. Not you. I'm talking about the guy in the thingy.
Yeah, he's on fucking Baba.
Yeah,
You know,
basically.
he's drunk or some shit.
Whatever. I don't care. Don't ever say that shit to me, you dickhead. Alright? But I meant what I said.
Fuck you,
right?
Baba.
They're
Piece of shit.
kids who have to physically go through through an alleyway, right, to get to school. Yeah? That alleyway is just across the road from a migrant hotel. A bunch of migrants waiting by that alleyway for them to either go to school or when they go home from school. Yeah, groups of Muslim men from that hotel. Yeah, there are groups of them down in the town. It's disgusting. All right. These guys, you don't see any women and children in these fucking boats, mate. It's just full of fighting age Muslim men. They throw their fucking IDs away. They're getting given benefits. They're getting given credit cards. They're getting them fucking mobile phones, laptops, designer fucking gear. They're getting all this shit for free. Right? They're also committing massive fucking amounts of crime. Yeah? The London mayor is trying to bring in the fucking fact of the rights where he can physically have people removed from their homes, even if they own them or not. Yeah? So that he can physically fill them with Muslims.
I mean, they do that everywhere.
No, it's a fact of the London mayor's a fucking Muslim. British Pakistani Muslim. Yeah? The guy's been in power for 15 years, right? London used to be the greatest capital in the entire fucking world. Yeah? I'm not kidding you. It was the capital of England. It's now the shittest part of England. Yeah?
So what do y'all do for like fun, like other than like beef with each other?
Right now, we stay at home playing games and watching TV. Because it's unsafe to fucking walk down the road.
Works out or like plays ball or like.
No one does anymore. The parks are empty. Yeah?
What about the gyms?
The gyms are empty. Full of Muslims. They've given them free passes to go to the gyms. They've given them fucking free boxing lessons. They've given free soccer lessons. They've given them free karate lessons. All that sort of shit. Yeah? Our country has been overtaken. Overtaken.
They do the same shit over here, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they're giving it all for free. Yeah? And who has to fucking fork out for it? Us taxpayers. I don't, because I don't pay any of the fucking taxes.
Bob was Muslim.
I actually, I'm no offense, but I actually do fucking hate Muslims.
No, they're pieces of shit.
And I personally would say, if I had a fucking machine gun and I had the right to, I would wipe every single one of those bastards out of my country.
You wouldn't, Craig. You wouldn't bust a grape in the fruit fight.
Want to bet?
I mean,
dude,
you're not gonna do.
I've walked past some of these fucking hotels, right, purposely, right, and I've had these cunts kick the shit out of me. Okay, I don't give a flying fuck, and I fought back. I hate the cunts, right? I mean, people are being attacked. People are being fucking hit, being murdered, robbed, yeah, being raped, women and children. All right. So
You keep saying
But-
the R word. You've been.
I'm sorry. I'm just angry. I just keep forgetting the proper noun for it. All right. It's just, yes, we know it's going on in your country. Yeah. But there are several other things that are going on in my country that ain't going on in your country. All right.
Yeah, you've been going over it.
I've been going over it. I've shown proof. Yeah. Multiple times. Okay. I don't want it. I want to leave the UK. I want to hand over my I want to forcefully hand over my British citizenship and not be English.
Yeah, I've heard
Not
you
be,
say that.
sorry,
before.
British. You know for a fact you've been on panels with me when I had physically said that.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah. I want to get the fuck out of the UK.
I think you should. I think anybody should. Apparently.
Bulba, do you have grooming gangs in your country? Muslim grooming gangs. Easy question. You say yes or no. You don't give me a long answer.
Bob was drunk as hell.
Yeah, I know. But it's a simple answer because he's drunk. To my question. Yes or no. Dude. Guess what? Britain, well, England, UK, the dump, yeah, is the only country in the entire fucking world that this is going on in. It's not even happening in Pakistan, but it's happening here. Yep, I know there's human trafficking and that sort of thing, yeah, going on in every single fucking country. But you guys don't have grooming gangs in your countries like we do. Do you?
No,
Trust
I'm talking about the
I've
Muslims
looked.
come over here and they abuse
I've
the system.
researched all this shit, mate. I've actually researched it because I wanted to find out. Yeah? And I'm the only, my country is the only country in the entire fucking world that this is happening to. It's not happening in Europe, it's happening in the UK only. Can we talk about something else, please?
No, yeah, we're I mean, shit, we're talking about this, I guess.
Say anything. Say anything, we'll talk about it.
I was asking Blue Jay to come up and lighten the mood, but she said she's gonna catch the next live. But
Blue Jay, please come up. Bulba, come up. Talk to us. Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck if you're in a pub.
I think somebody needs to lighten the mood. We get it. You want to kill every Muslim. But no, I get it.
I think about 90% of my country does.
You were doing. You were definitely. What was that noise?
I have no idea.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but you were definitely going in, learning a lot from them.
Hold on, Sam.
Let's hope it's not Muhammad at your door.
Right? I can't say. No, you've got toilet. Would you take 2 shoes or? Yeah, fine. No. How do you think? Did they fix your toilet?
Yeah, toilet's still fucked. Sorry, bro, but I'm currently on a panel on YouTube at the moment. Sorry, my best mate's here at the moment. Sorry. But you're alright.
What was that? You got ordered a pizza?
You heard the noise, didn't you? Ding dong.
Yeah.
That was my doorbell.
Well, clearly.
Yeah, it was my best mate.
The Muslim guy?
No. British Christian, but he's half Iranian.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's British Christian. You up, Bobak?
You all right, mate?
You fucking brown bastard, how you doing?
Oh, how you doing? What's up? Oh, right. I can't stay long, mate. I'll go. But
How's the wife? Tell her to get her fucking brown ass over to see me.
All right, see you later, mate. See you later, brother. Take care. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll check that, brother. Thank you. Raining out there. Damn. See you later, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he was definitely going on a good rant about England,
Sorry?
and
Sorry about that.
I said you definitely going on a good route about England and just,
No, he's always busy. He literally is always busy. Yeah, that's the first time in about a month I've seen him.
I was saying
So-
you're going on a good rant about England and what's going on over there with Islam and
Yeah.
abomination it is, and I agree with Islam. Like, it's definitely more like a brainwashing like cult
Oh yeah,
that believes in all that PDF and all that weird stuff. So.
it's fucking disgusting, mate. God, I need
Yeah.
a pee. Excuse me, I need a pee, mate.
But we'll definitely change the topic. You know what I'm saying for you.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, we definitely need to change the topic because a lot of people do need to wake up to like how disgusting Islam is, especially towards women and children, and just like the idol worshiping, like it is. Because a lot of people, they're not aware of it. I wasn't even aware of it till I actually almost converted to it. So it's definitely a more so of a cult following than anything that's esoteric or like a religion. But I feel like that's all religion. That's more so of like and politics too, where it's more so of like a cult based on outer worshipers, like anything that's not yourself. So you gotta be careful with stuff like that. But a lot like with overseas, a lot of people are born into stuff like Islam, and you know what I'm saying. Or that's why you think love America too, because over here we have the privilege of
God,
like, not suffering from
I really do love her.
the consequences of religious or political.
God, I
You know
love
what I'm
that.
saying, beliefs or what's it called? Or beliefs or what's other what I'm called?
God, I love my best mate's wife.
That's crazy.
He's just brought a bag of multiple different containers with homemade soup in it, and he knows how much I love the homemade soup that she does. And she's also got like little containers with cakes, homemade cakes, and all that shit. It's fucking, I love that woman so much.
Was it like porridge or like what soup?
No, it's soup. It's homemade soup.
What is it, like chicken soup? Like what kind of soup?
It gives you all the stuff that you need: irons, vitamins, all that sort of crap. Yeah, all the natural things that the body needs. And she's been doing it for about, as I said, I haven't seen it for about a month, but she's just done about a month's worth for me.
I'm saying, what kind of soup is it? Like, is it chicken noodles?
It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. I'll tell you that. It smells a bit funky, but the taste of it, oh my fucking god, it's absolutely gorgeous. Bit of bread and butter, gorgeous.
Bread and butter.
Bread and butter. Bread and butter. Well, you got margarine, but we call it butter.
Butter.
No, butter. Butter, mate. Butter.
Butter.
But yeah, it's absolutely fucking gorgeous, mate. Her cooking, homemade cooking. Yeah. My mate used to be a fucking podgy bastard. He really was. Right. Since he's married her, oh my fucking god, he's lost so much weight. He really has.
Probably stressed out.
Pardon?
So he's probably stressed out. So he's probably over
No.
there.
She's a wonderful woman.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm talking shit.
And she's from his dad's country. Yeah. Actually, no, she's from India. Sorry, mistake. But she is such a wonderful woman. She really is. Yeah. The only thing I didn't like was what her fucking his dad did to her. By stressing her the fuck out. Yeah. She actually fell pregnant. Yeah. And because his dad stressed her out so fucking much, she lost the baby. And I was not happy when I found out.
Cause I would hate to be friends with you. You're gonna tell every random stranger you meet about what I've been through just to prove a point.
No, I'm just being serious. I don't like his father. His father's a cunt. Always has been, even for years. Even when I was a kid, his father was a cunt towards his own son. His dad was in a bad mood one day, right? Randomly, just walks straight into his son's room and just thumps him straight in the face for no
God
reason
damn.
at all. Yeah, all that Bobby was doing was just playing the computer. That was all he was doing. Yeah, the guy lives. Yes, he lives there rent free. Yes, he didn't have a fucking job. Yeah, he cleaned that house. That guy's nuts about cleaning. Yeah, he cleaned that house, or sorry, the word is OCD, right? He would clean the house top to bottom, pristine clean, make it mint, right? He runs errands for his dad. His dad currently owns a building in Brighton, right, which also has a kebab shop attached to it, and his dad owns that as well. And he rents out studio flats that are in not sort like studio flats, but they have to share a bathroom and shower and that. But rooms in that place, and he rents them all out. And his son collects all the money for it. Yeah. And now that his son's moved out, owns his own place, and is full time working, his dad's still causing shit for him. Yeah.
So he's still giving a shit, or he's still does what?
His dad's still giving him shit. Yeah. Because the flat that he lives in, right, it's rightfully his. No, literally the flat is rightfully his son's, which is Bobby, which is my best mate, right? It was put in his name, even though his dad rented it out for many years. His dad put it in his son's name, yeah, when he was a child, right? And he just rented it out for many, many years.
Yeah.
And he turned around and said, I need to get those people out of that 2-bedroom flat in Brighton so that I can move into it with my wife and have a family and get out of this house, because he's been living in his dad's house for about 30 odd years.
So what? Like, did he like take the property from him after he gave it
He
to him? Or, like,
basically, because rightfully the tenancy, sorry, the what's the word? What do you guys use if you own a house? You got the deeds.
equity?
Deeds.
Oh, the deed,
Deeds
yeah.
to the property. Yeah. Deeds to the flat were rightfully in his name, Bobby's name. None of it was in his dad's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all in Bobby's name. So we was rightfully to take the property. I actually went out last year now? November, September, October, I can't fucking remember. I was only about 3 or 4 months ago. I went over there and helped redecorate the whole property. So
what'd you do? Like, just like remodeled it? Like, what'd you do?
No, I didn't remodel it. We just literally gave it a lick of paint, cleaned it up, made it look nice. I turned around and said to him, because it was his first property ever. Yeah, he'd never been in a flat or a home. He didn't have a fucking clue how to keep the upkeep of the property. He knew how to clean it very well, right? The only thing that he's ever had to pay out for was his car insurance, phone, clothes, food. That's it. He hasn't got a fucking clue how to run a property. All right? He's now fucking struggling. And I turned around and I said to him, you're going to struggle for the first couple of years. You're going to fucking struggle. Especially with the fucking council tax rates. All right? He moved in there. I turned around and said to him, to help yourself save some money, concentrate on your bedroom, your bathroom, and your kitchen. All you need to concentrate on. Decorate it, remodel it, clean it up, make it home. That's all you need. You need somewhere to sleep, somewhere to cook your food, and somewhere to bathe. That's all you need when you first move into a property. That's what I did when I moved into a property. I made sure I had somewhere to eat. I made sure I had somewhere to bathe, and I had somewhere to sleep and eat, which was my bedroom. That's it. Done. Fuck the rest of the flat or home. You just think about the 3 places you need. That's all you need. But until you can get a bit of extra cash or equity behind you, and you can concentrate on the next room. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Right.
The silly fucker decided to spend about $5,000 on putting new fucking flooring in throughout the entire flat.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I can't stand people do dumbass shit.
I tried to help him. That's all I ever did. The guy, no offense, this guy is one of my best friends. I love the guy to death, and there's nothing I wouldn't do for him. Yeah, because he's been there for me for years, even when we were kids. Yeah, he's always been there for me. I've always been there for him. Certain things that happened in my life, he was always there for me. So he's my best friend. Now, you remember I was saying about I've only got two best friends in the world, my wife and him. You heard his voice yourself.
Yeah, I heard his voice.
Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, I used to call him Blobby when he was younger. He was a tubby little fucker when he was younger. Hey,
how long have we been friends?
A little over 26 years.
I was here like 14.
He's younger than I am, but we've been friends, as I said. His mum's like a mum to me. The one I was telling you about earlier.
Who you were saying earlier.
I mentioned about it earlier. He only lived 2 doors down from me. Yeah. I literally slept, ate, and bathed, and watched cartoons and played games down at his house. Yeah. I spent more time down at his house than I did in my own house. So
that's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. That was his mom that you called mom?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
His sister, his sister is a lovely girl. Used to be a lovely girl. Yeah. She's become fucking crazy over the years. Her ex-partner beat the crap out, or her ex-husband beat the shit out of her. Right, she had 2 kids by him. She doesn't know what the fuck she is. She keeps on thinking that she's fucking lesbian and then straight or bi, whatever. She ain't got a fucking clue what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah, I can't stand bitches like that.
Alienated her own mother, alienated her own brother, alienated her own father. Yeah? Even her own fucking kids. They're fucking confused. And they're kids. Dude. I used to fucking babysit them when they were younger. I've changed their nappies when they were babies. Yeah? I helped bring the kids up. Yeah?
You change their nappies. What's the nappy?
Diaper.
I'm going to start calling it that.
It's called a nappy. Yeah? You call it a diaper, we call it a nappy. It's different slangos. You call pants what you're wearing, right? We call them trousers. You ever heard of the term bog? You ever heard of the term bog?
No, bunker. What?
Bog. B-O-G.
Bog, yeah.
Yeah? What's that mean to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
No. What does it mean to you? Bog it means like you go out in the middle of nowhere and you got this bog. You're bogged down in the car, stuck in the ground, whatever.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what it means.
Over here, there is another term for it.
What?
Toilet. I'm going to the bog to take a shit or a piss.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah? Or instead of saying loo roll or toilet roll, I'm going to go and get some bog roll. Yeah? British terms are different.
Yeah, the British.
The same with apartments. Yeah?
What do y'all call them?
Well, we call them flats.
Oh, flats. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
I said that earlier on. But,
I've heard that somebody say it before too.
Bum?
No, the flats.
Yeah, they're just flats. Like
I knew
what I live in right now. What I live in right now, what you would call a 1-bedroom apartment, this is a 1-bedroom flat. All right.
Yeah, so definitely proud to be American for sure.
Dude, I would be fucking honored to be called an American. I really would. I would be fucking honored. I would be honored to fucking live in your country. Yeah. I don't know much about the history of your country. I know a little bit, not very much. And I mean literally not very much. Right.
Nobody knows history on this country, dude.
I loved the history side of things around the fact of Area 51, all the conspiracy theory around that, Nevada desert, the B-52, B-59ers or something like that. An old history part. Nothing to do with fucking football, right? What they did was there was a guy. It's actually on Explore With Us, right? He followed a track back from, I can't remember, it was way before Area 51 was there, before even it was built, many years before that, hundreds of years before, right? There was a bunch of guys in a group in their wagons, right, that decided to take a trail and try and get to wherever it is to do whatever, make a load of money, right? And they took the long way route, and they lost. Then half of them were killed, murdered, died of starvation. They started eating the horses. They started doing all types of things, right? And this guy I'm on about, who's quite recent, this was in the last 10 to 15 years, he decided to follow the same trail. But the biggest problem is that trail goes right directly, bangs.
And this in Nevada, right?
Hey?
This in Nevada, right?
Can't hear you.
I said this in Nevada, right?
Yeah. Right. The trail that this guy wanted to follow was the same trail that those guys went on, right? But the problem was the trail went directly bang straight center through Area 51.
Yeah.
Yeah. He actually snuck through Area 51. And he succeeded.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Mel's Hole? It's another conspiracy part of American history.
The what?
Mel's Hole.
No, I never heard of that.
It's in Nevada. Basically, what it is, it's basically a bottomless pit. Yeah. And there is a lot of history around it as well. There's a lot of conspiracies around it, a lot of all types of shit around it.
What part of Nevada is it in?
It's like the fact of the history of Skinwalker Ranch. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I heard Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah. Then the natives to the country, right? But they Indian natives, right? Literally follow all these skinwalkers. They turn around and explain all this sort of shit. Why the skinwalkers became the way they are, what they are. There's also another type of skinwalker. I can't remember the name of it. But that only just goes for animals, not humans. But skinwalkers themselves, they sometimes turn into humans. Yeah. This is all part of America. Yeah. This is what I love about America. The different conspiracies, the history behind some of it. I love it. Yeah. I would love to move to America so bad. I would love to visit Area 51. I would love to visit Las Vegas. I would love to visit fucking Chicago, New York. I would love to visit different areas of part of America. I really fucking would.
America's so beautiful.
It's the best fucking country in the entire world, mate.
Especially the West Coast, dude. The West Coast is so beautiful.
I love the countryside. Yeah, you get the old Ford, the old Pontiac, Knight Rider Pontiac. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Knight Rider, by the way. I'm not lying. I actually own a box set of it, and I actually downloaded the entire fucking 4 seasons and the new ones and the movies of Knight Rider. I'm actually a Knight Rider fanatic. But anyway, past that. If you get hold of a car, Trans Am, I can't remember what is the literage of a Pontiac Trans Am. What's the literage of it?
Like the engine?
Not the engine size, but when you the engine size of it.
The Trans Am might. I don't want to lie. It might be a V8 because of how fast it is.
Yeah. Do you know the history of that one? There's actually a history of that. There's actually a history of it. No, with the company Pontiac. Yeah.
Oh, Pontiac, yeah. They're from
Back in 1989, they created a Trans Am Pontiac car. They still used the original shell from 1982, right? But they did some modifications to it, and they literally cranked the living shit out of the engine, right? And I mean crank, I mean supering it up and that sort of shit, supercharging the engine sort of thing. They made it so fast, literally faster than Honda, faster than the Dodge, faster than whatever, right? They had to fuck it. You don't hear about it because no one's ever heard of it, right? Because they've tried their best. They're doing their best to phase it out back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
They sold the cars. There was only what 400, maybe 500, 100 of them sold from the market. Yeah. They had to literally dumb them down. Do you know what I mean by that? Dumbing them down.
Yeah, they seem to do that with every type of car over the course
Yeah.
of time.
Right.
Dumb it down so they can discontinue it.
Yeah. They phased it out because they were told to by different companies. They didn't want that Pontiac being so fast. Yeah, they wanted a flash fast body flash fast good looking car. Yeah. But they didn't want it to be faster than their own cars. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, as I said, I love America. I love the history. I love the conspiracies around things. Yeah. Mel's Hole. There's a little story of a guy who used to chuck things in this hole and it never hit the bottom or the edge. Yeah. If you ever want to listen to it, if you ever want to look it up, right, go on YouTube and just type in Mel's Hole. It's not a porno, nothing. It's a proper land, and there's multiple of them around your country, and well, not multiple around your country. There's multiple of them around the world. Yeah. When Area 51 found out about it, they bought up the land. They drugged the guy. Didn't know what the fuck. Literally, he blanked out, and he found out that it was the other side of the fucking country. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta say this for the next year. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm getting tired.
That's all right.
I appreciate you pulling up. Definitely to stream more.
Yeah, sorry, having a rage. Sorry, having a rage.
No, really, this is a good topic. I want to end it because I wanted to like talk about this next time. Like,
oh no, I'm talking about the other bit topic to do with the Muslims.
This is definitely next time we need to do like a real conspiracy talk. But this is like real conspiracy talk.
Dude, I would love to go over the conspiracies. Yeah, you've heard of Skynet from Terminator.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a natural road called Skynet Road in the UK. Basically, we have a version of your Area 51 in the UK.
What is it, like a little roller coaster? What is it?
Pardon?
What is it like?
You know they've got like underground bases and stuff like that. Over here, they built.
Is it a tourist attraction over there?
People know about it, but people are not allowed to go. No, they're not meant to know about it, and they don't want people to know about it. Basically, what they did was they got an entire area and built basically houses on top of underground shit. Yeah, and there's a thing. I think his name's called Matthew something. I can't remember his full name, but it's a bald guy now. But he did a video of the red door, underground red door, where they physically go underground, and there's a security door, right? You know where you got the AMPR cameras, speed cameras, and all that sort of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they were released to the public and physically shown on the road, this is where they originally came from.
That sounds like a technology like testing center kind of.
Oh yeah. All the cameras that we have currently going through the entire UK, speed cameras, APR, and basically number recognition cameras and stuff like that. It all originally came from there. In this country, basically, it came from there. They knew that you were there before you even crossed the line. All right. Anyway, we can talk about it another day.
Yeah, I was fucking. Yeah, I appreciate you pulling up, Craig. Yeah, we need to definitely talk about this and go into more detail next time. I'm just tired as hell.
Yeah, I'll pull up a few videos and show you what I mean. Not today. Just remind me to do it at one point, and I'll find them. All right. And
good show, definitely. We talked about some
and the conspiracy around Mel's Hole. Some of it's a bit disgusting, but I actually quite like it.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
It's not a sexual thing. They did something to do with sheep, right? They stuck this sheep on a massive line, drop these sheep in the hole, right? And the sheep stopped struggling. They brought the sheep back up, and the sheep was cooked from the inside, cooked from the outside in, right? They put it back up. They found out something was wriggling on the inside, and this
I think
creature
I have
popped
heard
out.
of that. They use that to prove that there's like a center Earth that's like hot or some shit.
Yeah,
I
right.
might have heard about it. I
But there
never
was a
heard
life form that was inside the sheep. Got out of the sheep, looked at Mel, and then jumped back in the hole. That's all I have to say on that.
Yeah, we're gonna check into that for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about
seriously.
to tap out. Appreciate you pulling up, Craig, and
That's
giving
all
us
right.
some good insight. Appreciate everybody who pulled up, like the video, subscribe. I'm gonna check up out of here. Till next time.
Take care, dude. Take care, chat.